Namaste, Vitruvians. It is time for Saturday Night Fever. How's everyone doing? Mike, how
Good to
are you?
see everybody. I'm good. I'm good. I was up early this morning. I think I got up at maybe 3 a.m.
Yeah? Oh,
and
wow.
I just started working. And I've been working on a lot of things today. But yeah, I went to bed early last night. So early for me is like around 9 p.m.
And you woke up at 3
Which is
anyway. So,
yeah, yeah. That's plenty of sleep. Plenty of
yeah.
sleep for me.
Yeah. People should follow whatever circadian rhythm works for them. So,
I just wake up like no
yeah.
alarm, and when I'm up, I'm up. My brain starts going, and I get to work.
Yeah.
But it's good to see everybody. Good to see everybody.
It's good to see
A lot of
everyone.
the usual suspects that are in here. Namaste, Sunny. Nice to see you.
Yeah. So, two things. One, I decided I'm going to have a standard greeting because I don't like my hello. So, my Namaste Vitruvians is my new greeting that I came up with.
I love it.
Always going to
I
start.
love it.
And also, I decided that, and back me up on this. I said Saturday Night Fever is all fun, no business.
Let's do it.
All right. So we do enough business streams during the week. So
Yeah, let's
Saturday
have
Night
fun.
Fever is just about two things: art buying blitz, and
Yep.
airdrops. So we went for 5 hours last time. I think that's reasonable to have that as a upper limit. Let's say no lower
Please.
limit. Mike will be dozing off, but that's all okay. We'll keep
Please.
going. We'll have
I don't
fun.
I don't want to do 5 hours again.
We got artworks to
Hopefully.
buy. We got okay, guys. So listen to this. The airdrops here today. So we have airdrops from Vitruveo, and we have airdrops from our partner that I shared the other day, Sabong Evolution. So Garfield has kindly shared with me some airdrops. So let me tell you what we are doing. So we are doing 50 airdrops from Vitruvio. That's a combination of VUSD and Vortex. And we are doing 50 airdrops from Garfield's project for a total of 100 winners today.
Yep.
In addition, I decided that I'm going to crowdsource the art buys, and I have come up with a unique way to do it. It's going to be interesting and it's going to be fun. Everyone's going to be engaged, and we'll just go through that. All right. So I don't know how many artworks I will collect. We'll just go with the flow. All right. So that's the plan for today. We are definitely going to do the airdrops using Magic Square picks, so it's going to be fun. So I think a good way to get started is to do a few art buys and warm up the crowd, and then we can get into the airdrops. Yeah. So let me share my screen here and bring on our handy dandy search. Uh, did you ever watch Blue's Clues? That
I
term.
watched I watched I watched Blue's Clues like 15 years ago
Yeah,
when my
that's
boys
that's
were
the
little.
catchphrase. Like, here's a handy dandy, whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, folks. So here's how we're gonna do our art buys today. All right, and everyone needs to be honest. Can't just be shelling or selecting or suggesting their own artworks. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that we have an amazing search and filter system right here. So what I'm gonna look for is cues from the audience in the comments on what I can suggest, what I can set up here. So, for example, you can say select collection equals and give me a word or something, and I'll go do that. Or say tag equals something, or object type equals something. You say that to me, I will set my filter, and then I will pick an artwork from there. Now, I'm going to know if you're just selecting things that benefit you, and we're going to skip those. All right. So we want this to be a community thing. What I want is when I do that search, I get a minimum of 3 artworks. All right. That I can choose from. So Mike and I will then decide and we'll pick one. So whatever filter you choose, make sure that 3 artworks show up there. So I can choose one. Got it, everyone? So let's try it out. We'll see how this works. All right. So Mike, you want to kick things off and give me some suggestion so we can show the crowd how it's done as an example.
Sure, sure. So let's, first word that came in was dark.
Okay.
That's the first keyword.
So you just want to use a keyword directly and nothing else, no filter.
Yeah, for this time, let's do a keyword.
Okay. And hide nudity or include it or keep it.
You can hide it. That's
All
fine.
right. Okay. All right. So we got a bunch here. Uh, do you see anything that captures your attention?
Uh, Flowers in the Void's kind of cool.
Uh,
That motion
describe it to me for me. I'm a visual person, so
right there,
okay, the
right
motion.
there. Yep,
Okay,
yep.
this is Serenia. All right, let's look at this artwork here. Let's pull it up. Bam! Oh wow, that is kind of cool. I like it. I like it. Is my wallet locked and loaded here? Yes, it is. Okay, this is good.
I like
This
that.
is all right. Let's kick things off. Here we go, Serenia. You have a sale. So that's how we go, guys. It's that simple. I'm gonna reset my search every single time, and then I'm gonna go look for something someone suggests, and then I'm gonna go with that. So here, fashion women galaxy says keyword women empowerment. Guys, keywords are fine, but they are super boring. I mean, we've got all these filters here. Let's go with some filters. Keyword is just generic Google search. I don't want. I'll do some of that, but all right. So we got only one result. Remember, you got to try it out and make sure you got three results. And this one I already, I think I actually purchased this.
Yeah,
So uh, yeah, culture equals Western. All right, that is I believe. Uh, all right. So let's kill this one here and go culture Western. And that's going to bring up a ton because culture is fairly generic, but that's great. We got this is exactly what I want to do. I want to have a wide selection to choose from. So here we go. All right. So I saw this Pop Girls thing pop up today, and I collected one of them. It's pretty nice. Um, and wow, there's the watercolors we were looking at the other day, the animated ones. That's great.
yeah, those are cool.
Play with me. Oh,
Contact.
that's nice. So I went through. I'll talk about this in a minute. Oh, I like this one. This abstract figure by Lady Redhorns. Her work is always amazing. So let me see if I can find some anything else. If not, that's the one I pick. This one looks good too,
That's beautiful.
Grace. So you know what? I'm gonna get the other one too. I like it. Uh, all right, boom. Let's go.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna get that Lady Redhorns one too because I really like it. So let me tell you guys what I did today. I used our beautiful new filter that let me reset this filter, get out of here, and I used the group no sales filter. So I went through
Very
that,
cool.
and there were 46 creators that came up, and I went through and I picked up 28. I basically made that a little over half. You know,
Wow,
why didn't
that's
I pick
awesome.
up all of them? Well, I always like I don't want to be in the situation where I'm just buying for the sake of buying. I must like it. I must like it, and it must feel like it is fits well in my collection. But really, the main reasons that I want to talk to artists about that are important is be mindful about your pricing, folks. If your art is not selling, go check out what comparable artworks are. For the most part, I didn't pick them because they were well outside my price range, especially given the experience of the artist and the quality of the artwork. So, look, those three things, they are very subjective, all of them. And your opinion is going to be different from Mike's opinion, is going to be different from my opinion, all right? But the experience of the artist, the quality of the artwork, right? And what the market can bear, those three things must kind of line up or you're going to be left without a sale. It's because patrons, That's our new term, by the way. Patrons who are collecting your art are going to be looking at that. They are going to look at your experience level. They're going to be looking at the quality of your artwork, and they're going to be looking at comparable artworks by other artists similar to yours. And if yours is $800, and someone else is $200, guess what? It doesn't mean they're going to go buy someone else, but you're not going to get a sale, is what that means. Now,
Hmm.
it might be that you've decided, yes, that's what the price you want, and that's fine. No arguments here. I'm just saying that be wary that that's going to impact your sales. That's all. All right.
Hmm.
Uh, okay. So we've. Can someone keep a counter of how many I'm collecting? Because I lose track. I think I collected like 4 so far, or what is it?
I'll do it.
Let's go and do a quick check on that. For that, we go to scope, we go to digital assets, and we go to artworks. And I think I got to talk to the team still because the order is still off a little bit. So I picked up one, two. I picked up two, and did not pick up three. I picked up three so far, right?
3.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And I got a good haul earlier today also. So there's some nice ones I picked up from artists who were not yet seen. This like there's the pop girls I picked up. Yeah, that was good. These are all from this afternoon. Pretty good. I like
That's
this
great.
collage I picked up earlier today. This was kind of nice. It's very unique and
That's
interesting.
cool.
Yeah. So and Saturday Night Fever being fun and all that, I reserve the right to spend some time talking about artworks. That we don't have to blitz through them. That's for Thursdays where we go boom, But I do want to spend some time talking about artwork and the art style and things like that when we go through that. All right, so let's see. Tags equals abstract. Rohan gave me that one, so let's do that one. Tags. Oh, sorry, you have one already put there. Tags equals.
Yeah, I pulled one up, but
All right,
you're
all right.
ahead of me. That's
No, no,
okay.
no.
That's
Let me
okay.
do let me do rain first, and then I will do Rohan's. Which what was it?
Rain.
No,
And
what was,
then Rohan's was abstract.
okay, yeah. So keep that in mind, please. All right.
Will
So all
do.
right, rain. Here we go. Some nice selections here. We got photographs. We got artworks. Oh my gosh, this is great. I love it. So we have this checkbox now. Include sold is over here. By this is interesting. When I selected the tag, the sold ones are also coming up. So that's a bug. We got to talk to the developers about that. So rain is what we are looking at right now. Um, this looks interesting. Both of these look interesting to me. Um, do you have any preferences, Mike? These, I believe, are all AI, I think. And as I've maintained, if I'm gonna get an AI one, it's got to be exceptional. It's got to be truly, truly amazing.
Let's scroll down.
This
This is
animation.
okay. That's an animation. That's
Oh, it's
cool, but
sold.
that's
It's
already
sold.
sold.
The
Yeah.
red dot. Yeah. So we have four to choose
So
from here.
I like the tranquil reflection, the animated one. It's kind of cool.
Is that animated or is that just illustration?
I'm not sure. Let's take a look.
This is Ketut Gleam. Oh, this is Gleam. All right. Gleam's work is amazing. I have a bunch of hers. There's this is an illustration. Nice. Yeah. So it's like the hand is wiping out the condensation, and
Yeah, that's
I'm
exactly right.
so it's a reflection, right? So she's looking at a reflection, and so you don't see the person. So it's from the perspective of the person. Oh wow, that's clever. I like it. So it's a mirror. It's a mirror, not but it well, yeah, it couldn't be like this if it was a window, right? You wouldn't see the reflection. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's interesting. What's it called? What's the title of this? So guys, I'm gonna actually put my foot down here. We'll make an exception on this one. But if the metadata isn't great, I'm gonna pass on the art, even though if it's amazing, because I want to instill this habit an artist, you want to have the whole package. We don't expect you to do any marketing, but you got to have the artwork in high quality, and you got to have the metadata in high quality, so we can do our jobs well. We can, the software, the systems we are building can do well. So in this case, I'm not seeing much of a description or a title, which, oh, there is. Sorry, my bad. This one has it. But my comments stand. Tranquil reflection. All right, well done, Gleam. This is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect.
And I'm going to start starring them. Okay, Nick?
All right. Okay.
That'll make
We're
things
gonna collect
easy for
this.
you.
So this actually was I was going off on a tangent. This is actually an example of good metadata. So I stood corrected there. I apologize if I suggested that it was not good. My mistake. But there we go. It's collected. Great. All right. And so congratulations, Gleam. And now we're gonna do tag equals abstract. Let's catch that here. And one thing I don't understand is why StreamYard doesn't let you just highlight and copy in comments. You can click on it and it shows it on the stream, which is not what I want most of the time. Most of the time, I just want to. All right, we got a good selection here. Abstract. Who's
cool.
keeping track of how many I've collected? Four, yeah.
You're at 4. Yeah.
All right, we have to keep that counter going. Hey, look, there's Dr. Martin's work here. This is great.
That's actually a great image.
Yeah, I am drawn to that one, actually. I'm just going to scroll through some of these here. And wow, these are also pretty cool.
Yeah, they're very Renaissance-ish with the lighting.
Yeah.
The Rembrandt lighting. It's super cool.
I like it. This is interesting also.
So yeah, guys, in order to give us suggestions, what you can do is go into search and then go into the category and then just tell us what type of filter you would like and put equals and then give us some other ideas.
Yeah, and try and suggest filters. You can suggest a combination of filters that result in no more than a single page, because I don't want to be going through pages and pages to pick one. Minimum 3, maximum 1 page, which is 24. All right. This is pretty cool. What is this? This is author and rapper Dexabir. This is partial AI and then touched up. Interesting. We got the music going. Woohoo!
Yeah, I turned it on.
Yeah, nice. I like these also. Actually,
yeah, those are cool.
Actually, I really like this one.
What do you have, 5 or 6?
So
I have 4.
I think I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm also gonna grab Doc's work. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna grab 2 from this selection here. Doc's work is impeccable, amazing.
I love that.
Yeah. All right, we done good. All right, do you think it's time for an airdrop, or should we go for one more filter?
Let's go one more.
All right. All right. So Sonich says try category equals. Yeah, let me go and close some of these.
Oh, 3D. I was like, what's 3D?
3D. Yeah. All right. So we go into category, and that's what we have. So it's our fault, if anything, So okay. 3D. Nice. But first, sip of chai. Interesting. quite a few good ones here. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the first page, guys. If you have multiple pages, I'm just going to stick with the first page. Or should I just go with a random page? That's interesting. You know what? Let me go to the second page on this one and see what. Oh, look, this is that. What is it called? The famous one.
Yeah.
Venus, Temptation, Venus. The Temptation of Venus. Is it what
That's
it's called?
cool.
I think that's what it's called. Someone correct me. Tell me what it is, please, in the comments. For the longest time, it was the home artwork in Adobe Illustrator. It's sort of loosely based on that.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
I like
that
it.
was from the old, remember Illustrator used that image.
Yeah. I like this. Birth of Venus. Thank you, Pam. Appreciate it. Yes, the Birth of Venus. I was partially right. I got Venus on there. All right, we're gonna get this one. All right, that is our 3D filter, but I want to look some more here.
Did you purchase just one from 3D?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 6
I'm looking for another one. I'm looking for another one. Here. Let's see. I'm also mindful to get from an artist that I haven't collected from before. Oh wow, that one's cool. This is interesting.
Hey Aris, nice to see you, Aris. Thanks for joining.
This is interesting.
That is cool.
I don't like how the highlighter initially shows the artwork with the highlight on, so I gotta do something about that. This is interesting. I have one exactly like this, I believe.
The spiderweb one, right?
So I think we picked up one. Interesting. Some good ones. Grayling has this amazing series of the helmet Daft Punk.
That's kind of Daft Punk, huh?
Yeah. Now there's an artist, Vicky Bardot. She also has amazing works just like that. Hold on one second, guys. My dad is calling me, and he doesn't do that very often. I'm going to take this call, so might keep entertaining.
Sure. For my next performance, I'm going to sing. Just kidding, I don't sing. So how's everybody doing? Right now we've got about 172 people joining us. Good to see everybody. No, I'm not going to sing. You guys trust me. You guys don't want me to sing.
Well, my dad just calling to say hi, and that is a huge step for him because he finally, after many years, figured out how to make a phone call with FaceTime. So
that's great.
Let me just, you know what? We picked one from this category already, right?
Yeah,
so
we got one from 3D. So we have 6 total so far.
All right, we got what? Okay, yeah, we got that one. So let's try another one. Let's see here. Tag equals a rainbow. All right, let's go with that one. Category is, that's gone. And now we go tag rainbow. Oops, here we go. You know what? There were a whole bunch of rainbow tags. So I actually need to talk to the devs about this. I don't want them grouped like this. I want them all in one. So, um, yeah, I need to make a note of that. Don't group tags. This is kind of nice. We are debugging and coming up with feature selections and all in real time. All right, so we got a whole bunch sold here, guys. Please try these out before you suggest them. Like I said, I want to see a minimum of 3 and a maximum of 1 page. And don't restrict yourself to only one field. You can say tag equals rainbow and category equals X, style equals Y, etc. to narrow down. That's the whole point of filters. You don't want to just stick with one simplistic thing. All the ones are gone here, so maybe I'll select another rainbow one, which has, there aren't any other rainbows that have more than, yeah. Okay, rainbows blank. Sorry, Lovnik, if you can suggest another one. All right, you suggested culture equals Islamic. All right, we can go with that. So let's see. That is not in taxonomy. Oops.
After this, we'll do airdrop.
Okay. We'll do culture equals Islamic. Here we go. All right. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. All right, we got a good selection here. This is interesting, but it's outside my price range.
The sisters is kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know if it's illustration or if it's, let's see, is it AI? Nope, it is an illustration. Okay. Not very good metadata here, so hard to. Is this a photograph or an illustration?
The eyes don't look like a photograph.
Okay, it's yeah. Now I understand how it can be a challenge for non-English speakers to come up with metadata, but that's why you got to rely on the community. You gotta. I would just go post in Telegram. Hey, can someone help me with my metadata? And I bet you someone will be happy to step up and help you do that. Which actually gives me an idea. Collaboration mode. Okay, so we can have someone help you be an editor on your metadata. So you can suggest another user, and they can edit your help edit your metadata for you. So, okay, I do like it. So we're gonna go ahead and buy it. Let's do it. Okay, so we've picked ourselves up a good set here. Boom. Hey, scope updated so fast. I like it.
Let me see.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8
Okay,
done.
there's one off.
Good.
8.
Good to go. All right. So now it is. Let's see here. We did that one also, and we did that one. All right. Let's do some airdrops, and then we'll go on to do more. So for the airdrops, we're gonna use our magic board. All right, and the rules are the same. What we're gonna do is have you join by submitting your wallet address at this URL, the one I'm highlighted, vitru.xyz/blitz. And you know what? Usually I will close it and then open it. We're going to keep it going and get as many addresses as you want. Just join in later. And what we're going to do is we have so many airdrops to do. We're going to do them in batches of 100, and we have 100 to select, right? Total. So Mike, should we do 5 batches and 20 each?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. And then after the fact, after that, I can, we won't, it will be random. You could get a Vortex, you could get a $50 VUSD airdrop. It's totally going to be random. I will delineate the ones that are coming from Vitruveo and the ones that are coming from Garfield, because I need to pass him the addresses so he can do that airdrop. And he said he would be doing them on Monday. I'll probably also do mine on Monday. So that's what we're going to do. All right, folks, I will enable the form here. So you should be ready at this point with your browser at this URL, and you'll have to hit refresh once I enable it. But more importantly, you need to have copied your wallet address. It needs to be exactly a wallet address, no spaces in the front, no spaces in the back, and it will work. If you have spaces or some other characters or something, it will not work. All right. So I'm going to enable the form now. 3, 2, 1, reload and go. Let's see. Do we have them? Yes, it's working. They are streaming in. Remember, no duplicate addresses, please. They will be filtered out on the board. Keep on coming. The other day when we were doing it with the creator selections, it took us a while to get to, what was it? We were trying to get 100. Yeah. And right now we are at 60 already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
the addresses are always fly. It takes less than a minute to get to several hundred. You got 182 people on here. So
It's just copy and paste. They don't have to do all the emails and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we just crossed 100. So we are ready for our first batch. We can get going while those entries come in. We'll let them keep coming in. And let me get ready and make sure that I've got all the right things in place. What's going on here? I'm one shy. Gotta do one more. There we go. All right, I am now ready. Okay, we are loaded and ready to play. Yep. All right, folks, good luck to everybody. So we're gonna select 20. Sorry, I was just getting my bearings from this set. And if you go to vitruveo.xyz/blitz winners, it's going to take you to here. And this is where I'm going to keep track of all the winners, all right? And so we're going to make a little line here at row 50. So
some people were saying that the form was closed.
Yes, it was. And they had to hit reload per my instructions. And
perfect.
And do that. We have at this point already over 200 submissions. So perfect. If it's not working, kindly reload on your browser. Okay, so this is where you go to see if your address is in the winning list, right? And now I'm gonna get going. Good luck to everyone. Let's go. And I'll just keep it going very fast because we have to do 5 of these and 20 each, so it's going to take a little bit of time. So we'll go very fast on here. Keep them going. Congratulations to this address. You are now in the winner list. That's our second one for the day. Congratulations to you too. What a beautiful address you have. 6BB3. That is just amazing. And look, we followed 6 with a 7. 7B8. Nice. If your address has been picked, do let us know in the comments. Like I said, you won't know until the airdrop whether you're getting a vortex or whether you're getting 50 VUSD. But either way, they're both awesome prizes to win. So good luck on that. And let's see, we'll keep it going here. I think, Mike, we can increase the music a little bit for this. It's more fun.
Sounds good.
Here we go. 88.9. All right. I can feel the party. Saturday Night Fever.
A lot of good suggestions.
For the artwork filters.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to it. All right, we'll do that again in just a few.
Nice to see Pam. I think Pam's still traveling, right?
All right. I don't know. All right.
I think she was
We
in
got
Italy.
7.
Pam says, "Yep, it's espresso time for me."
All right. So we got a bunch of winners here. This is where you got to go look. Vitruveo.xyz/blitz-winners to see if your address is in there. All right. With regard to the filter, I'm looking for explicit instructions, and I highly recommend you don't put words in front of it. Don't say neck, don't say try, don't say things like that. Just put your filter in, guys. Makes it easier for us because then we can share your comment, and we don't have the prefix in front of it. So just put in your filter. Just say category equals this, comma, something equals something, and we'll get it done. All right.
Just as a reminder, that's the URL to go ahead and enter your wallet address for the airdrop.
Yep. Great. 10 done. 10 more to go on this one here. All right. That's number 11. Meanwhile, let's do a quick check on how many entries we have so far. Oh, wow. We have 325 entries and going.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. 12 selected. $13. Here we go. All right, and 14. You know, I have no idea what the UI is going to do when we run out of space. So we're going to find out. I've never had. We'll find out. I think it'll just scroll, or at least I'm hoping it'll just scroll. Oh, it expands. Even better. That's good. Perfect.
Oh, that's good.
15 done. Yeah, it just pushes the list down. $16. All right, we have 16 wonderful winners. Congratulations to all of you. 4 more to go, and back to artwork buying.
4 more.
All right. Original, you did a perfect filter submission. I love that. That's exactly what everyone should do. 17. I'm not going to do keywords. Keywords, as I said, just by themselves are boring. They don't take advantage of all the metadata filters and all that, because all that keywords do is search the title and description. So not very interesting.
It doesn't do metadata?
No. It just does the title and description. That keyword is really. I know a lot of people will end up using it, but it's hard to do all the metadata. Also, we might do it. We'll see. Or I might be completely wrong, and it might already be doing it. You know, so I will find out. It would be a good idea to search all the metadata.
Yeah.
And this is the 20th and last one for the first board. First of 5 boards today, because we're going to be selecting a total of 100 winners. All right, there we go. Here is our first suite of 20 winners. 80.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations to all of you. You have such beautiful and sexy addresses. I love it. They are great. They are winning addresses. So wonderful. All right, time to reset our uh, artwork selections here. Look, we got some nice artworks streaming in here, just consigned. I love it. So guys, this here is our new spotlight. So it's pulling randomly every 3 hours and showing you artworks that were consigned at any arbitrary time. So that's our way of having more artist discovery going on. So I'm happy about that. All right, Mike, I'll let you post a comment here, a filter to, and I'll just go ahead, and that way we're not stepping on each other's toes.
Okay. The tag is expressionism.
Expressionism. All right. So tag is under taxonomy. Boom. And here it is. I'm unhappy with the implementation here of the tags, so we'll go get them fixed. What is this?
It's like a duplicate.
Yeah, there must be a reason for it, though. There must be a reason for this duplicate. I bet there's a space or something, which should not be the case. But tag equals expressionism report bug.
This is great. We get to see bugs and work them out.
Yep. That's what I like. All right. Nice. That Tina Alberni series that we picked up once now. Yeah, some really good ones here. This is a good. This is a good. This is a good choice. I like this, and like I said, I'm going to stick with only the first page of results. I want to make sure that I give every artist a sale here that what I mean is unique. And since we've done Tina, we've done Lady, we haven't done Zach yet today. I think we did Serenia earlier, right? That was
we did
the animated one. All right, Zach, let's do this. So Zach's got a Van Gogh one that's interesting, but it's outside my price range. There's this one that is over slightly. This one's well within kind of my sweet spot. So I'm gonna go.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Guys, you're going to find lots of patrons who will buy your artwork at crazy prices, but my goal is to spread the love as much as possible. So I try and be everyone's first collector, and I want to collect a majority, but my sweet spot is in the sub $500 range. That doesn't mean I won't buy more expensive artworks. I will. They have to be exceptional. But in general, I'm a budget collector. I just go for artworks in that price range. And for me, I have to see quality also. I'm not just gonna buy if I don't see the quality. This one, I like it. It's good. It has some meaning, and it's got good use of colors. I like the way the pastels kind of go blend inward into more interesting hues. Let's see, what is this? P2B is the abbreviation for the pink, purple, blue colors that form the theme and familiarity of the collection. Okay, that's interesting. P2B, pink, purple, blue. Pink, purple, blue. All right, nice. Like it. All right, Zach, you got one? All right, next filter, on we go.
Let's do it.
Tag equals expressionism is done. And what's next?
Tags equals clouds.
Tags equals clouds. Okay.
That could be interesting.
Guys, we got so much metadata here. Come on, let's spice this up a bit. Let's not just do the common ones. Come up with good combinations, folks. I'm looking for combinations, tags, collections, categories, cultures, etc. Let's do combinations. All right. Uh, I mean, I don't mind the simplistic ones, but we're having some fun here. I want to go with more complex ones also. All right. There's a tartan art. Definitely need to pick one of those up. A huge supporter of ecosystem. Love this animation. It's great. Imagine a tropical, a hidden gem. All right. I like this. What do
Nice
you think, Mike?
metadata, nice description. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Price point is good. I like it. Congratulations, Tartan Madman. I don't know why it calls itself Tartan Mad. I'll have to find out about the genesis of that name. All right, tags equals clouds is done. What's next, guys? Come on.
A lot of just one words. Let me see if I could find. I'm going to pick one that's multiple words, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. A lot of one words, one word. Okay. How about this one? Try nature, wildlife.
I don't know what this means though. This Vivek, you need to clarify here. What do you mean? Because there is no such thing. There's no metadata field called nature. So you
Okay.
need to. You need. I'll tell you. Let me tell you the exact way that would be ideal. All right. So I'm gonna put up a banner here and suggest exactly. So you would say something like this: tag equals dream, culture equals Islamic, something like this. So this is the format I'm looking for. In your comment, put nothing else. Don't put any other keywords. Just put this: tag equals whatever you want. Not tag. I mean, it can be anything. Collection equals blah blah blah. Culture equals blah. And you can put as many as you want. Just separate them with commas, so it's very clear what filters we are looking for. Right now, if StreamYard would let me copy, I would just have you just copy the comment and have you post the actual URL, and I would just paste it because we can do that. But unfortunately, StreamYard doesn't let you copy. You know what? I could set up a quick Google form and let people submit there. That way, I can just copy the search link. But you know what? Let's just go with this for now. So, guys, let's do this. All right. If you can just submit your comment that way, it makes it super simple. Why do people put comments in front? It makes it harder. Don't put multiple filters, try, etc. Just plain and simple. What I don't understand this, so we'll pass on it. It's too much.
Okay. No worries. How about this one? Art types, conceptual, surrealism.
Okay, let me see. Types, object type? No, not object type. Medium, style? Guys, please make it easy for me. Put it in the format I suggested. This is hard. When you type all kinds of random things, it's very hard to do.
So I'm going to scroll down.
Yeah.
After you, let's see. How about this?
Perfect. Mood equals adoration. Okay, I can do that. Mood is up here. Here we go. Okay, mood equals adoration. Bam. And tags equals landmark. Okay. This is easy and nice and all right. Here we go. Okay, guys.
Go to landmark instead of landmarks. Looks like there's just one.
All right, there's just one. Okay, let's look at it anyway. Guys, please try out your filter before posting it. It should come up with at least 3, okay? Here we go. Interesting. What is this? This is a photograph? Yeah. Where is
New
this?
Zealand.
In New Zealand. Interesting.
Hmm.
All right, Mike, I'm going to defer to you as the professional photographer. What do you think? And you have to be prepared to say no, all right? You don't have to always say yes. So I know I put you on the spot, but
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I know all of his settings that he's done to modify this. The thing I really like about this is the leading lines are great. With architectural photography, you always want straight lines. You don't want any lens aberration or lens distortion or anything like that. And he did a really good job doing that. The vertical line is right down the middle. He bumped the clarity a little bit because you can really, this defined edge is really defined, which tells me he really punched the clarity in Lightroom, if he used Lightroom. But I like it.
all right. That's all I need. We go. Great. All right. What's up next?
All right, let's go this one. Medium equals digital.
I should just start typing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And style is surrealism.
Yeah, much faster to do it that way. There we go. This is what I want, guys. Look, so perfect. Thank you, Sunny. That's exactly what I'm looking for. The field, the value, next field, value. Make it easy for me. Oh, we got to go look at this photo.
Oh, that's cool. It's almost got an infrared style to it.
Look at this under modern construction scaffolding, and then here it looks.
Yeah, it's
like,
a really cool photograph. Yeah,
oh,
I like it.
Morteza Yousefi is a director of TVC since 1999. What is TVC?
Not sure.
Historical Straits.
Is it a company?
Could be. All right, let's go.
Good job. All right.
I like this one also. It's interesting. Oh, look at this neon car. That's pretty cool. This is a good set here. So let's take a moment and maybe pick another couple here, or at least one.
That's a really good Solitude in the Void. The person on the
wow, this is incredible.
That's true.
Happy artwork is from the Netherlands. So I think this is a photograph that is augmented with AI. What do you think?
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, here we go. Using a blend of link. The figure render is illuminated with. I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Mike. What were you saying?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the horizon line is really soft, so I don't think it's a pure photograph. It's definitely been edited. You can see the texturing in the sand has changed, but I think it's different.
It's definitely unique. Let's go with this one also. All right, please queue up the next.
I've got you.
Filter.
Subject is emotion.
Subject is. Wait.
Do we have a clear filter button? We should probably put one on.
Yeah, there is a reset one where it's not always there. So yeah, we should put that up. Subject is emotion.
And the medium is pastel.
Love it. Okay, perfecto. Let's get some disco funk going here, Mike.
Ready? You
Uh,
got it.
oh wow, I like pastels. These are mostly all sold. Got a couple here to choose from. Art media mix. What we got going on here?
That's pretty cool. Headshot. I really like that one.
So this is entirely AI or partial?
Partial. Says partial.
It's a multidisciplinary artist from Greece. All right, congratulations. You are in. Okay. Let's do
That's
a
12.
quick check here and see where we are.
Check my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. Let's do a couple more and then we can go back to the next airdrop.
Let's do it.
We are doing good on time. We are 1 hour in.
We're doing 520s. Is that what you said?
Yes, we are doing 5 airdrops of 20 each.
Okay, so let's take it to 20 then. And then
Okay.
we'll do 20 purchases, and then every 20 we'll do airdrop.
We have 460 submissions
Okay.
for wallets.
Wow.
So that's perfect. We got enough for our 5 drops almost. That's
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's do a reset. What's the next one?
Next one. Let's see. Here we go.
Medium.
Sunny, medium is digital.
Oh. Medium is digital and style is
Surrealism.
bam. All right. Didn't we just do this?
Maybe we did. Is that a duplicate?
I feel like these are. I just saw these. Yeah.
Yeah. We did that.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
did.
duplicate. My
Yeah.
bad. Let's go with Prina.
All right.
We'll do object type. Object type is physical art.
Okay. Forgive me because here we go. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Physical art. Tags
And
equals
tags is
miniature.
YouTube.
Tags. Where there's. Sorry. All right. This is a rich
this is
and
cool.
vibrant set. Nice.
I like that green owl one.
The green owl. This one.
Yeah, thoughtful.
Yeah. Let's look through the whole page and then come back to that one. It
All
looks good. I like it. Wow, there's a lot of owls here. Well, there's that that one, and there's this one too. And the dreamscape. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm drawn to the owl one. The question is, which of the owls? I like the teal color. Teal is one of my favorite colors. Is that teal or is that some other color? It's teal, right?
Teal, cyan,
Cyan.
something like that.
Well, cyan would be this, right? This color here that we got is.
It's probably more cyan's got more blue in it. You're right.
Yeah.
That's
I
probably
like the one where the owl is front facing. This one.
What about that one, the night owl? That one's kind of
Ooh.
cool.
That one's cool too. Yeah. So the image features a captivating depiction of a barn owl carefully hand painted on real, naturally molted swan feather. Oh my gosh! The swan feathers provide a delicate and unique canvas that enhances the ethereal beauty of the owl. So this is artwork and then a photograph of that. That is amazing. Wow.
That's cool.
I love it. Wow.
Oh yeah, you can see the.
You can see all the detail on that. That's amazing. Wow. How do you do? I guess you hold the feather down flat somehow when you're doing it. This is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done, Mandy Baker Murray, the feather lady. Oh, okay, I guess that's what she does. An artist from the UK. I
It's
gotta
different.
check out the website. It's too alluring to pass up. The feather lady. Oh,
It's really innovative. I really like that.
yeah, it's unique and
It's
different.
yeah. It's somebody that's definitely found their voice.
Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Kingfishers. Do we have a kingfisher in the result? We have butterfly, and we have and we have wings of love. All right, let's pick up this one. Well done, feather lady. Good, Mandy. Good job. All right, what do you got now?
Here we go.
Subject equals hands. And orientation equals vertical. And no AI. You got that? Okay. Here we go. Hey, Mike, you're here.
There's me. I own it.
Why are you in hands? All right. So it looks like
Yeah.
we have a choice of only one here.
You want to choose that one, or do you want more to choose from?
I would like more to choose from, but since we're here, let's give this a look. See, guys, try out your filters, please. You gotta see that there aren't more than three. Then, if that's the case, please don't. Please change it. Yeah, can't do much here. There's only a choice of one, so that's difficult.
Okay. So there's the next one is medium, is digital.
Culture is.
Western.
That's gonna be quite a few. Yeah, I thought we did this. We did this.
We did this. We did this one.
I think so. Yeah, because the results are the same. Yeah, I think we've done something similar, if not the same. All right.
Okay.
Tag
Let's try
equals
this one.
animals. Category is photography. Okay, let's do that. Category is photography. Tag is animals. And we got one. Guys, try out the filter. Gotta have at least three. So we have
All
something
right,
to
let's
choose
keep
from.
going. Jason's got a suggestion here. Mood is striking.
Okay. Okay. And striking and vibrant. Okay. And tags equals cosmos. Okay. All right. Okay, we got the three. We got more than three. We got four to choose from.
All right.
I'd go straight to this one here. It's the funky one.
Yeah, you're gonna go for
This
that
one's
one.
also good. I like this one. This one's funky cosmic space, uh, Italian sculpture.
That's so
You
random.
know, it's random
That's
and
cool.
it's cool. Photographic creator of video stories. This is Igor. I won't try and pronounce that last name. I'm sorry about that. Is from Serbia. Igor, this is well done.
Very
This
cool.
is a collage, a photo montage. Nice. Iggy NYX. Yep, in the bag. Let's do this. Okay. You want to take a look at any others here?
No, I'm good on that one.
Yeah, he's got this one also so cool, similar.
That is a cool one, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if he's got more like that. Oh wow, okay. Three. Okay, cool. Okay, reset, locked and loaded. Next is category is photography
The
and
tags is rocks.
rocks. All right.
All right, let me pick this one.
Yeah, Rohan, you picked one that's mostly you. So,
Busted.
this beatscape is interesting.
Yeah, the beachscape. So with landscapes, you always want foreground, midground, and background.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, you got that foreground, midground, and background.
mhm.
Where is this? Jay Watson from the UK. Time served award winning and published professional commercial photographer. Beachscape. I like it.
Show the
I'd go for
location.
this one.
Just UK. Oh, there it is, right there. Northumberland, UK. Okay, that's 16.
What did we say we would stop at?
20.
20. Okay.
We said 20. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's go with medium. Is pastel. And the subject is emotions.
Whoa. Didn't we do this?
Possibly.
Yeah, we did this. And there's only one to
Okay.
choose from anyway. Yeah, there were two to choose from, and there's one left now because we picked up. Well, it was
Yeah, it
close.
might be.
Not exactly, but close enough. So, guys, I'm looking for more creativity here. We got a bunch of artists, and we're getting the same suggestions again and again. Come on, let's amp this up. Tag equals drawing, and medium equals
Drawing.
custom.
Yep.
Tag equals drawing. All right. Finally, something unique and different. Okay, cool. And please do try it out before you suggest it. So I'm not discovering that there's only one or two or only your artworks there, or they're all sold. I don't see anything that grabs my attention here.
Okay.
All right, let's move on to the next one. What do we got?
Category is photography and style is conceptual. Did we do that one?
Category is photography and style is conceptual. Ooh, interesting. Now we got some good photos. This is interesting. The blue one is interesting.
Yeah, I like that one. That's cool.
Tanya's work is great. Oh, this one is amazing.
Yeah, I like that one.
Whoa, what's going on here? I can't
The
see
eyeball.
it.
That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
I like this one. Let's take a look at it. But we already picked one up from Montuza today. But let's look at it anyway. I just want to look at the detail of it. Where is this? Wonder. Ah, it's an abstract. You're not supposed to know where it is. Um, yeah, I would. Is this the blue filter, Mike, or what? What's going on here?
No. Um, so this could be a couple of different things. One, it could be a Photoshop manipulation just with color, or that could be a incandescent light. Um, and depending upon the camera setting, it'll turn that green. It's one of the two, but I think it's a filter. I think somebody has pumped up the saturation on.
Yeah, now he's done a good job with the title and the short description here, but he put not applicable in the long description, which is the featured description. That's where you want to really put in your most work. All right, so
Mm-hmm.
gotta focus it there. Um, let's see here. That's interesting. Hmm. Ah, here we go. Okay, motion. Interesting.
Yeah, that's
So
like
the
a
dance sequence. Yeah,
it's like a tenth of a second, fifth of a second on the shutter speed.
Luna Waldi from Panama. Wow, like it.
That's cool.
Quietude.
Good description.
Everything's good about this one. Let's
Yep.
go.
Let's do it.
Close out some of these windows. All right, next one. Where you go?
Okay.
How many did we go?
I think we've got 3 more to go, but let's double check here because I'm having a hard time keeping up with you. So 4, 8, 12,
19.
16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, one more.
One more to go. Okay. Category equals. Did we just do that?
Yep. Let me pull the other one. Object type is digital art, and tags is vibrant. Thanks, Rohan.
Tags is vibrant. Okay. I gotta figure out why we have multiple categories. That's definitely a bug. Sorry about that, folks. Oh wow. I like pop
Pop, 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 pop art.
art. This
I love
Asian
that
beauty.
shaped lovers one. If you
This
go
one?
up, yeah, that's just different. Super cool. Really nice contrast.
Wow. This is cool. I wonder how it was crafted. In the dance of hearts, we intertwine two souls as one in love's design with every heart. Guys, use this long description to tell a little story about it, about your artwork. All right. It's more engaging to patrons if they could get some insights into what this artwork is about. And I would not select this many tags for the mood. I guess this is a very abstract artwork, so I can see that. But definitely don't scrimp on the long description. It's long description for a reason. You should be able to talk more about your artwork. Because
It
right
almost,
now here,
if you go to the context again,
yeah,
let me see. Yeah, go in that. In the description there, I think she gives
yeah, I'm interested in finding out
He or
how
she.
this was created.
how it was created. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's, I guess, brush, digital drawing, paint, pastel, airbrush, AI, black and white, ink, marker, neon, pen, pencil. All right, so it's digital, so there's lots of different brushes used. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's grab that one. But I want to grab one pop art one also. Just I like the Asian one, and I like the pop girl one. Both of them. Um, this one is. I like colorful things. To me.
Yeah.
Uh, I like Japanese things in particular, and this one is combining pop art, colors, and Japanese culture. Ah, look at this. This is nice. See, this is what I consider a good description, a long description. It's a poem.
Some storytelling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good title card concept here. And this is a good detailed description. So everything about this is right on. I like it.
Very good.
It's interesting.
Let's get
to
it.
Me,
that'll take us to 20.
Yeah, it's interesting to me that I don't see the color palette here. What happened here? Is this a bug, or is this something? Because for something this colorful, I expect to see the color palette here, and it's missing, which is very interesting to me. I'll need to make a note of this URL here and have someone check it out. Check out why the color palette is not there. All right, we have hit 20. Time to go back. And
Time to go back.
Do some airdrop action. This is a good haul right here.
Good selection.
Yeah. Okay, guys, let's reset our board, and we're gonna pick up the next batch of respondents, which would be, where are you? 101, 102, 2, 2, 3, I believe. Make sure. Did I pick up exactly 100? Did I pick up exactly 100? No, I did not. I picked up extras, so I gotta go 101, 101, 101. Where are you? 101. Please bear with me. It takes a little bit of time to get all this right. And make sure I get the right selection. Okay, perfect. We are exactly 100. It will automatically strip away all duplicates. Thankfully, no duplicates, so the board is fully loaded. We are ready to go. This is batch number 2, 20 winners selected. So let's go.
Yep.
Good luck to everybody.
Yes, and no need to put your wallet in again. We've already got a good amount right now.
Yeah, I doubt we'll finish them all. Let's see, where are we now? Have we crossed? Yeah, we're at almost 500 now, so that's good. Perfect. Exactly the number we want. That's 1 down. Two done. Congrats to the winners here. Three done. Very good. All right. 4 done. Good. Congrats to all of you. Let's increase the music a bit, Mike, for when we are doing this, please.
You got it.
4, 5.
I'm gonna add some more music too, Nick.
All right, good. Because the one thing you want to be careful though of is if it's stock music, we include the license, because on YouTube we need the license ID tag. Otherwise, the video will be yanked.
Okay.
So just have to be mindful of that little
Hmm.
detail. So all the music I got so far, I licensed it. I'm gonna have one of these Saturday night fevers be pure Bollywood. Then we can go crazy with some um, Bollywood tunes, some older ones
Be
that
great.
are out of the copyright period has expired, so we can do have some fun.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
All right, almost 10 done.
Did you want to take any random questions, Nick?
Yeah, although I just will say again, we are doing all art and fun stuff and no business
Okay.
because it's Saturday night and my brain cannot handle any business.
Okay.
But if you have a question about search or studio or something, I'm happy to talk about that. But
Yeah,
let's
there was just
keep it light
one
and fun.
question. We'll keep it light. Someone just asked if there was a way to change the tags once art is approved, or will there be any future update regarding this?
Future update regarding that. Metadata update. Metadata editing is coming. Right now, we only have price editing. Metadata updating requires significant contract changes. So we have
Hmm.
not done that yet.
Okay.
Basically, our goal is forward momentum with features. And then when we're all done with features, we'll go back and start finessing and adding, you know, better capabilities and all that. But initially, our goal is to finish getting the whole MVP, minimum viable product, done, and we are not even close to that yet. That's why we don't
Yeah.
have elastic editions and open editions and so much. There's so much there. We're not going to have auctions. We're not going to have um, offers. Those are not going to be there on the platform. It's it's just a waste of time because we don't want to be an NFT centric platform.
Hmm.
So that's a lot of wasted effort for very little gain, very little ROI for our intended mission. So we won't be doing that. And I'm sure some people will miss having auctions and things like that. But someday in the future we'll do it. But I don't see it happening, at least not for the
Yeah.
foreseeable future.
Janelle asks, kind of a cool question. Can we have a filter one time or where we only see art with BTS videos?
I like that. You add that
That's a very cool suggestion,
art
actually.
filter equals BTS only. I like it. Yeah, it encourages people to add those.
Hmm.
Guys,
Great suggestion. Thank you.
we've changed, we've moved the goalposts. All you got to do is focus on your art and the metadata, right? You don't have to think about the time investment that goes into marketing and all of that. So use your time to create the very best submission you can, and you'll see how I'm being very lenient right now in these here, but other patrons will not be as lenient. And your art, I tell you again and again, and every chance I get, uh, no metadata or poor metadata equals no income, no sales. I'm guaranteeing you that because that's how we are designing the platform to read the metadata and intelligently use it in ArtSense and other features we are creating. So if you want no sales, skip the metadata. Uh, all right, there we go. That's 20. Boom. Congratulations to all the 40 winners so far. There you are. Some very beautiful addresses. Look at that. A 2A8B. Wow. Didn't know I would ever see one like that. A BBA5. Just amazing.
Let us know who won. If you guys won, let us know.
All right.
And someone asked about credit cards. When will we be supporting credit cards?
We will, when we can find the right provider to provide that support, because it isn't easy. Um, uh, a lot of the providers are the credit card providers in crypto right now are designed to allow you to buy crypto. They aren't designed to allow you to pay for crypto. So Stripe, for example, does not allow what we want to do. Basically, you're not allowed to use the credit card gateways that we all know and are familiar with, like Stripe or PayPal or whatever, for digital asset purchases. They specifically, in their terms, prohibit that. So we have to go with another provider, and those providers tend to charge you an arm, a leg, and probably something else.
Let's
So
start a bank. You want to
yeah,
start a bank?
we may have to. Well, but there are a few. There are a few. I'm not saying there aren't any, but um, the thing is, you can't have our cake and eat it too. Ideally, Stripe has the best SDK, the software developers kit, fluid development. The ones that do have the capability you want have, let's just say, not ideal development experience. So you got to choose between those. So it's not an easy choice. Okay, let's get going here.
Let's get going. So Sunny asks, let's go with
Ooh.
the no sales artist. I like
Yeah, I
it.
already did that earlier today, but we can go revisit it. The ones I think, unless there were new ones that came in today, there probably are. Oh yeah, looks like there are.
Mhm.
But most of these I've seen and I've skipped because of the conditions I mentioned earlier. Either the price is out of my range, or there's only one art book to choose from, or the quality is not what I find I want in my collection. So I passed on some of these. Most of the time, it was the price was out of whack. I don't see any
Yeah.
new ones. I think this is the only new one I see since this morning. Yeah, so uh, looks like these were just consigned. They have to be because I didn't see them earlier.
hmm
This is interesting, Jesus. All right.
And price editing is in effect, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. So if you're not getting any sales guys, and you might want to try adjusting the price and see if that helps.
Yeah. Here's a good one. I like the artwork, but I wouldn't pay $500 for it.
Mhm.
Uh,
All right, let's move on to the next one. Let's see. All right. Object type is physical art,
okay. Okay.
and AI generation.
AI generation. Okay. That's interesting. You see anything that catches your eye?
Mm,
The one that has interested me so far is Moon and Sun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Now, this should be hand drawn with no AI. Looks like it is. Russian traditional artist based in Mexico, Irina, from the Russian Federation. No AI, it's a painting, physical art painting. Okay. So I don't have any insights here into what her experience level is, etc. So I'm gonna start becoming more strict on the ones we choose. I want to see good
Mhm.
metadata, or I'm gonna simply pass because I have questions and I want to have those questions answered. And right now, I want to know what experience level this artist has to justify that price point. And that question remains unanswered for me. I like the artwork, but in order to make a final buy decision, I want to have that question answered. Let me see. Yeah, so this description is also meta description. This is what's called a meta description. it tells you about the artwork itself without telling you anything about the artwork. In other words, this I know it's an acrylic on canvas because I can probably get that from this here, right? Acrylic brush canvas, I can get that, but this gives me no other context. So this description here, acrylic on canvas fantasy, describing the beautiful story of the embrace of the sun and moon. This is good. I like this. It's a bit too short for my taste because I would like to get into a little more detail about it. Um, you know, I'm gonna go to Twitter because this artist has posted their Twitter link. So not every patron is gonna go and do that. But what I'm really interested in knowing is what is this artist's experience level? And it appears to me just by casual observation that they are quite experienced. But even Twitter doesn't give me. I mean, X doesn't give me much information. But I like the artwork. I like the colors. I like the concept. So I'm inclined to go ahead and write. Done.
Okay.
All right. Next up.
Next up.
Yeah, I don't know if the commentary I'm giving as I'm making this is useful, or if people just think I'm a jerk or what. I just want to know that. But I'm
No,
just
I think
thinking,
you're. I
I'm
think
just-
you're trying to set a bar, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's important that all artists, rather than, here's what we don't want. We don't want an artist to spam the ecosystem just with art. We really want to understand you as an artist. We want to understand your technique. We want to understand um, who you are as an artist. And I think serious art buyers, once the VUSD credits are gone, we're going to have serious art buyers here, and they're going to want to know more. Every time you go to a gallery, there is a bio that's done on every single artist, and start working on that. If you haven't had a chance to do one, and you're a serious artist, then definitely put one together. We'd love to see it.
yeah. See, the thing is,
Okay.
Web3 marketplaces have conditioned people to do nothing in terms of metadata, which is a shame
Hmm.
because um, people are conditioned to not do high quality work when it comes to the descriptions, etc. And the
Yeah.
audience we are going for, the patrons we are going for, they absolutely are going to want this. We are talking about people who really understand and appreciate art and want to get to the next level beyond what they are seeing visually. They want to understand the artist, they want to understand the provenance, etc., of the artwork. So I'm going to be a stickler for these in next buying blitzes, etc. Metadata is weak, I will not buy.
Yeah, I wrote down a note, Nick, that it'd be great. I'm working on the new website for the artist, and one thing that we can do is do a screen share to train people on how to really build out their vault, and build out
Yeah,
their profile. And I
absolutely.
think we'll take some of the onus on that just to educate and show why we're different and how we're different. We're going to be very different than Tezos or some of the other marketplaces because we're representing artists. You have to think of Vitruveo as a global gallery, and we're going to be bringing some serious galleries and art buyers to the ecosystem. So um, we're all going to grow.
So this here, let's see. It's a good description. Magic mirror with magic hem in the candles. This mirror reflects the kindest and brightest world. Acrylic painting on paper. I got a lot of information here. Natalia is a professional artist with academic background. Her art reminiscent of textile motifs in NFT since 2023. So,
Hmm.
and a beautiful profile URL that goes to a real website, not just a link tree or something like that. I absolutely cannot stand the artist profiles that take me to Linktree because I'm like, of all the possible places, take me to the one place that I don't want to go. This is amazing art. This is amazing, amazing art.
This is great.
See, this artist has done a lot of work. They're clearly in the game for a while. They've done this. They understand how to present and describe the
And
artwork.
it looks like a collection too.
Yeah, very well done.
It
Very
all
well.
looks like it's done by the same artist, which is great.
Yep. See here, we got colors. We got we don't have tag spam here. All right, that's another thing I'm looking for. Is did you put 500 tags? Then I know that you're just spamming. You're just trying to get your artwork to show up always. Don't do that, folks. Be authentic. Authenticity counts. All right. Um, this is good. Yep. I think the long description could use a little bit more. I almost feel like a chef judge on Chopped. The flavor profile of this is great. It needs a little hint
A little more
of
salt.
sweetness to it or whatever. And here I am. I know nothing about art, so that's why I'm saying, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt here, guys. But
Yeah.
I think at least a portion of what I'm saying is probably what other patrons are going to think also.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this
Yeah. That's great.
this artist has done everything really well and has an amazing link for their website. So here's what I found. People put Instagram.com as a profile link. What? What do you not even their own account, just Instagram.com as a profile link. I've seen that. I've seen people put Linktree as their profile link, which tells me nothing about them. I have seen them put their X, which I think is a reasonable fallback if you haven't actually created your profile. Guys, Squarespace, Wix, there are hundreds of websites that will let you create your free portfolio page. We're going to have pages also, but you should take the time. It takes a day at the most for you to put together a website which really showcases you and isn't just your Twitter feed or something like that. Because in your Twitter feed, I'm going to see everything, right? I'm going to see your comments, etc. But I'm interested in learning about your art. I'm not interested in learning about your political aspirations or whatever it might be, or the joke or your GMs or whatever. So make your profile link here professional. Make it where I can go look at your art. This is an amazing professional profile page. It takes me straight to the artist. It tells me all about the artist. And if you want to follow something that's really good, we've chanced upon a near perfect artist website. Look, there's a general description, and then there's a CV, a resume also, where you can learn all about the exhibitions also. By the way, this grants and exhibitions, etc., we have it in the metadata, but we are pulling it into your profile also. So, and you can edit that as you go. In fact, the metadata associated with the artwork has the exhibition, etc. You will be able to come back and edit that. So even though your artwork's been consigned, even though it's been licensed, you'll still be able to come back and edit if it's been in an exhibition or something like that. So that's great. All right, enough talk about this one. We'll go ahead and collect it now. But I think we chanced upon a really good
It's a great
artist
example.
in terms of
Yeah.
follow the example.
Yep. Okay, we got a new one. Vivek asked for category photography, and the tag is wildlife.
Oh, he had animals before. Okay, that's because he's a nature photographer.
Is he?
That's okay. I will be mindful, guys. As I said earlier, please don't select your own. When I see your artwork in the ones you select, I'm going to skip them. These are all Vivek's. Vivek, I'm sorry, but that is not the name of the game tonight. Yeah.
Beautiful work, though.
Beautiful work, indeed. Beautiful work. But we want you to we want you to suggest other people's work, not your own. Object
Okay,
type.
object type is digital art, and the subject is urban.
I think that's going to be interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I had conceptual selected on that one. So it was photography, and
Oh,
let me
the other
just
one?
go back to that one because I had an extra.
Oh, it was wildlife.
Okay, let me just make sure. that there was no other selections. There were some more. So I had conceptual selected also. So sorry about that.
Got it.
Uh,
Got it.
but wait, no. What happened here? Oh, this is different. It was object type equals. No, it was category was photography. Okay. Yeah, there's a few more that come up here. But no, this was different. Category equals photography and tags equals wildlife. Why am I getting different results now?
You want to start over?
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, category equals photography and tags equals wildlife. I just want to be fair. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There were 2 wildlife tags. That's why. So let's do that one. Also. No. I was typing wildlife earlier. I was seeing 2 tags. That's a bug indeed. Okay. So, interesting. These are sold already.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything that jumps out at me.
Yeah, it doesn't. All right. Sorry. Let's go on to the next one. We were on.
Let's go with this one here.
Yeah. Object type.
Was digital art.
Yep. And subject equals urban.
Is urban.
Interesting. This one keeps coming up every time. Like it's.
What are the tags on that one?
I don't know.
I like that abstract white face. That's unique.
Yeah. We go to that in a second.
Art, the mosaics. Mindscape. That's cool. You see anything?
This is an AI artwork. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a paper cut style filter. It's interesting, but is this also? What is this one? So this is a painting. This is a painting of Dubai. That's the Burj Khalifa there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was AI, but it's not, which makes me pause and take a second look at it. Because for AI, it's fairly straightforward, but as a painting, it's well done.
That's right.
It's that brand of shoe with the red soles. What's it called? Lube. I forget what it is, but interesting. As I click down the sidewalk in my high heels, each step feels like a dance between power and grace, lifting me just a little closer to the sky. Ooh. Nice. Culture Native American. That's interesting. I think she just picked a random one there. All right, I'm gonna get this one. All right, next up.
Next up, Let's go with me.
Tag is
The tag.
magic. Category
Magic.
is photography. All right. Tag is magic. Yeah, I gotta figure out why we are seeing duplicates here. And category equals photography. Ooh, me. We just got one result and it's yours.
Busted.
Good
Cool image.
photo. Good photo. But in the interest of fairness, we're gonna pass. So we want people to select other people's artworks. Style
Okay,
equals
next one's up.
modern. Style is modern, and tag is mystery. Oh, wow. Interesting. Dark photo. I'm thinking these two are interesting. I want to look at this one. What do you think of this one? Worth taking a
Let's
look
take
at?
a look. Yeah, can I see it? That's different. A lot going on there.
I'm interested in finding out what that skull, how that skull was created. For many, reconnecting with the soul involves a spiritual journey. This can include prayer and meditation. Interesting. This is a collage, okay? Okay, so it's a photograph. So I'm gonna guess that looks real. That's a photograph, yeah?
Yeah, it's either a rain filter in Photoshop where it put on as a layer.
Huh.
Um,
Does it do the randomness like this with the trickle water going down?
yeah, so you can actually purchase backgrounds of
Okay.
rain and that sort of thing, and then you apply it as a layer. I mean, that's in Photoshop. I'm sure other Canva can do it as well. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think I'm sold. All right, how many we got here? Let's take a look. That one hasn't hit yet. Okay, here we go. It hit. 1, 2, 3. I love how fast our blockchain is. 5 seconds, boom, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly 24 for the day so far.
Okay, got it. It's a good collection when you see them all in that grid.
Yeah. All right. So should we, what do we want? We're going to continue with collecting a few more.
Sure. Yeah, we could do a few more.
Okay. I'm gonna now do a dealer's choice. I'm just gonna go through some of. I'm just gonna browse a bit and pick some that draw my attention and that Mike approves. So I'll say Mike certified. All right. So we'll hold off on the crowd selection for a little bit. Is that supposed to be Shah Rukh Khan? Kind of looks like him. Ooh, this is interesting. What is it? It's gold leaf or something. That one just keeps coming up.
I'm going to be in the background here for a sec, Nick. I just have to reply to an email.
Yep. So, guys, I don't know if you spend time like I'm doing going through, but when you look at the results this way, you can see why you start having to scroll through a little bit before finding something you like, because you find lots of artworks, but they all have a similar vibe to them, a similar feel to them. And I'm looking for some uniqueness. I'm looking for distinct art styles. I'm looking for things that set things apart. The idea of uh, generally a woman's face in some style, it's been done a lot. Um, so you need to push beyond that and um, capture people's attention with more interesting, more nuanced artworks. This one's interesting. Hmm. Wow, a cyborg with a skin frame. I like it. It's interesting. I like the artwork. I like everything about it. Uh, but the price point, I feel, is a mismatch for the artwork. So as a result, I will pass on it. Um, and guys, like I said, I I'm just speaking aloud, voicing my thoughts as I go, as I normally do. I've used this process now for several years, collected over 8,000 artworks, and I use that same process. It's not rocket science, and um, I'm looking for unique and interesting things here. Like, this is interesting. Is this a photo? All right. So now what this here is the long description. It's used in the short description. So try not to do that because it disrupts the UI. It makes it harder. Um, so there is no long description. There's just a short description with the long text in it. So you don't want to do this. You want to put 2 sentences, 3 sentences here, and have the long one be here, because then it gives us the ability to show your title and your short description in places. Otherwise, guys, what we have to do is we have to edit for you. We'll put the little first 2 sentences and put the ellipsis, but we want to give you complete control. That's what the short and long descriptions are for. So use them wisely. I love the complete bio here. Very good. Um, I'm still trying to figure out uh, what is going on here. All right, so this is AI and photography. I'm not sure why blockchain medium is here in medium. So it's interesting. It's interesting. I think a lot more about this, but then I look at the price point and I go, it's a reasonable price point. So, and it's an interesting artwork, so I'll go ahead and get it. So, Utilan is asking, what would be the price range for AI artworks you think? It can be anything. I mean, I would put anything, but as I have said before, the bar for AI artworks is much higher because it's so easy. Anyone can do it, right? So if you're just giving me an artwork with a single prompt or something, or a couple prompts, you refine it a little bit, that's uninteresting. So your AI work needs to be head and shoulders above, uh, analog, manually physically created artwork for it to command a good price. Otherwise, I would say um, the AI art cannot be priced high, at least in my opinion. I have seen good AI art. It's jaw dropping. That's what I'm looking for, and then you can charge whatever you want. Just focus on the art and not the price. Make amazing art. Oh, this one. It's a bit outside my price range, so I'll pass on it. As I'm going through this, I'm telling you things outside my price range. But when I see exceptional art, I don't care what it's priced, I'll buy it. But when I see art that's sort of what I would call, in line with everything else I see, then when I see a higher price, I leave that for someone else. It's not mine. This is interesting. It's an architect, and see here, the profile URL goes to a link tree. Now let me show you my experience as a patron. I go here and I have just a collection of links to other places. I don't have the time to sit and investigate all of that. So don't put a link tree, guys. That's the last thing you want to do on your profile URL. Put a profile URL, or if you don't have anything, put your actual link to a pinned post. Don't put it to your Twitter profile, because I don't have time to go looking through your Twitter thing. Pin a post, that's amazing. That's all about you. Or don't even have a pin post. Go to just any post that talks about you and your artwork. A thread perhaps will suffice. It's way better than a link tree. A link tree is, in my opinion, something you don't want to do. All right, so this one here is a digital painting. I like it. It's really well executed. There isn't much metadata to go on. Just feel it. It's minimalist. It's a decent price point, so I'm going to collect it. In general, I will make a decision in about 15 seconds on whether I want to spend more time with the artwork or not. And most of that is going to come from just quickly glancing over your artwork and the metadata. The artwork has to capture my attention first, yes. But then, in marketing, there's a term RTB, reason to believe. So that's what you got to do. You got to give me a reason to believe, and also RTB also works for reason to buy. Yolan's work is great. I like it, but it is for other collectors who can afford it, because I love her work. I would collect it all if it was at a different price point. But I understand why they price their work they do. So I was referring earlier to the female profile shot. Just as you're scrolling through, just look at how many of those we got here. This one's interesting. This is very interesting. It's a photograph, very well done. It's got good description, good metadata. Just One Wish portrays a woman lost in thought, her hair swirling like a wave. How was this captured? This is AI with photography. So it's hard to say. It's really difficult in all of these to make good decisions on what is what. So to the extent you can provide that information, that is really helpful for patrons to understand how you used AI. When you say AI partial, what did you do? How did you do it? Be authentic about that. All right, I like the circular effect there. It's a unique creative concept. So I'm gonna go ahead and collect that. All right, so enough of dealer's choice here. Let's go ahead and go back to selecting some of yours. Mine can start a few, so let's go. We've done a bunch of these. So, all right, Geeta says, mood equals calmness, style is illustration, and subject is love. Let's go. Mood, mood, mood. Ah, that's in context. Mood is calmness. All right, style is illustration, and subject is love. All right, lots of results, but they're all sold. So cannot do anything here. Good choice, but nothing to, no action. Hide AI hides all, including those that have partial AI. Yes, hide does do that. So in this case, yeah, if I keep that on and allow the partial AI. So if you look at what hide AI does, you can see in the taxonomy, you can see it does partial and none. So that's actually correct. So hide AI is working correctly. It only hides full AI. It keeps partial and none. So if I uncheck it, what's going to happen is it's going to take those filters away. So here, which is the same as full AI, and I'll demonstrate that by doing that, and you'll see, oh, that is different. So we've included only full AI now. But if I choose partial and I choose none, there we go. You see the selection is the same. This is what the checkbox does. So actually, Doc was there very helpful in that, because he helped us understand that people will use Photoshop, and in it there are AI tools. And so if you truthfully report that as partial AI, then you don't want to be penalized for that by having it hidden with from when no AI is selected. So that's why we deliberately made this. So the default is partial AI and no AI show up just fine. But I'm seeing here some interesting selections from. So there is something weird going on. I will have it double checked, because when I do select this manually, I can see that some of these don't show up. Here we go. All right. I've been eyeing this one for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. So thanks, Geeta, for that selection. Let's get that one. And I like this one too. It's very unique. Southern, your stuff is always unique. I like it. We'll get that. And let's switch up our tune. The Science of Well-Being. Ooh, I like this one. I like the colors here, very Mondrian-esque. Under the blanket of night and amidst the shimmering glow of building lights. Like it. All right, Prashant, you've got yourself a sale. This is a good user. Good. Hey, Mike. You're back. So, Mike, while you were gone, I collected 4,000 artworks.
Oh
Um,
my gosh.
and
Did you build a smart contract for that?
no, okay. I got a good set. I got a good set.
Okay, good. I've probably got about another 20 minutes and then I have to call it. I've got a 12-hour photo shoot tomorrow
Oh
that I've
wow,
got to,
yeah.
yeah.
So we should probably do another airdrop real quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Me says category photography, tag women, second chance. Yes, me, anything for you. You are an amazing member of our community, and I'm happy to indulge you always. All right. So what was it? I better tag it before it scrolls away. Oops, not that one. This one. Category is photography. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Photography and and tag is women. Tag woman, woman, woman. All right. Now we're talking. Lots of good choices here.
Those are wild.
We got some really good choices. I like this. It is what I just described, like the typical uh, headshot kind of, but I see some variety here. So that's good. So we looked at a couple of these earlier here also. I really want this one, but the price point is whack for me. I might end up getting it anyway, even though, what do you think of that one, Mike?
I mean, it's really interesting, but it's a little dark for me.
Yeah.
But I like it. I actually just bought a photo book.
Yeah.
Um, there's a YouTube channel called Under the White Underbelly, and the artist, his name is Mark, and he used to do all the photography for Apple,
Hmm.
all the iPhones and all of that. So he made his millions and started doing interviews of people in downtown LA on Skid Row, and just taking their picture and just allowing them to tell their story. And so I bought his photo book and I'm waiting for it to arrive, but I'm so excited to see it. I think he's interviewed over 5,000 people.
Wow.
And yeah, and the book is huge. It's one of those real thick photo albums, and it basically has a portrait and then a little excerpt on their story. Um, and so I'm really excited to get it.
Please
It's going to be here
critique.
any minute.
Please critique this photograph from a professional photographer standpoint.
Okay. Um, well, he's probably used a speed light to light it. It's a small light source because the lighting is really harsh. That's not a bad thing or a good thing, just an observation. Um, the the bench is a little distracting behind the subject. Repositioning the subject. I mean, I'm if I was like, let's say a photographer came to me and said, "Hey, how could I make this better?" This is what I would critique.
Yeah.
Um, Art is subjective, so it's very difficult to. There's technique and technical things and then there's the creative aspect, right? And when critiquing artwork is always kind of a touchy thing, but because there is some subjective, but the technique, like this little twig that's on the ground, I would have photoshopped that out, and just brought it out. Anything that's white on dark, the eye is going to go to, and if it's not included, if technically if you're not trying to draw attention to it, then just remove it. Street photography is a little bit different, but this isn't really street photography. This is like more of a fashion style shoot. Um, and yeah, I mean,
What do you
it's
think that is happening in the background with the woman and the man there?
I don't even see them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I would have definitely removed them in Photoshop.
It's like she's beckoning
Uh,
to him and he's coming to her.
she's like, "Dinner's on the table. Get over here." I don't. I'm not sure. I didn't even notice those. My eyes are so bad, but yeah, um, it is kind of interesting that they would include that.
Yeah. Peanut Peanut says, I worked in downtown LA near Skid Row. It's quite sad. There should be no tent cities in this day and age.
Yeah,
Yeah. We got
I totally agree
we
with
got
you.
many tent cities in San Francisco. Uh,
Yeah, California is just a mess right now when it
yes.
comes to
Mhm.
homelessness.
Yeah. You're welcome, IS. Your work is exceptional. Category is Zach here says category goes mixed media and medium equals paper. All right, let's do that. So, folks, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Um, Let me just finish this typing this because I can't type everything at the same time. Uh, we have done a few buying blitzes where you were the curator, and we are doing this now where we are teaching you how to use the metadata filter and then filters and then showcase the works where the filters work effectively, etc. I don't know if it's obvious to you, but we are gradually, at least through these sessions, steering you into using your time to be a curator and less of a promoter. If you go back and look at your average artist in Web3, their entire existence beyond their normal, their personal life and creating art, their online existence consists of self promotion. The thing about self promotion is it's very hard to say amazing things about yourself without sounding egotistical and just vain, But when other artists start curating your work and start talking about you, believe me, it means 10x more to a patron, to a buyer, to a collector, because they're getting an endorsement from a peer. So, to the extent all of you can start thinking and using the tools we have provided here, search URLs, embedded search, and really the stacks. Curate stacks is all about curators, sharing other people's work, etc. We are focused on being your marketer. We don't expect you to do any marketing, but I know a lot of you love being online, etc. So if you're doing that anyway, start putting yourself in the role of a curator, because A, you're going to make money, B, you're going to promote other artists you like, and C, you're going to elevate the whole ecosystem. Trust me, the amount of time you put into creation versus self promotion, the curation is going to be way more valuable for you to promote other artists' work. And no one says you can't promote your own work in that curation. You can throw it in there, but it means a lot to patrons like me when I see an artist selflessly, you know, creating curations and sharing peer work. Then I know that they are in this not just for the money, they're in this for elevating the ecosystem. They're in there for the art, and
Yeah.
that makes a difference. That elevates you, your profile, your position as an artist in the ecosystem. So keep doing this. Keep curating and sharing those links instead of just promoting yourself. Self promotion is fine. You don't have to do it though. We are gonna do the marketing for you. So,
Yeah.
um, all right. I would love to hear your feedback from artists. What do you think? Is that a terrible idea? Is self promotion the best thing that artists should be doing, or is it better to do peer curation and elevate the whole ecosystem and your peers?
Mhm.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm a huge supporter in peer creation, curation. I think I think having us buy someone else's work and really just supports the chain, and I just the whole concept of what we're trying to do and encourage and inspire each other. And if you guys are interested in more about the whole judging concept, where you can have your art critiqued and that sort of thing, not just by art buyers, but actually qualified people that have been in the industry for years, gallery owners, all of that. Pam and I are going to be coming out with kind of a competition where you can submit your artwork and it will be judged by panelists. And it's not going to be judged from a critical standpoint, but hey, what could make this better? And that's going to be something we're building all of that out right now. And so we'll hopefully have announcement in the next maybe 3-4 weeks, coming up. But it's being planned, and for those of you that are interested in having your artwork critiqued, and whether you're a photographer, whether you're a painter, whether you're an AR artist, whatever it is, you're going to be judged by not only your peers but also industry professionals. So it'll just make you a stronger artist. So you guys can look for that.
I like this watercolor. Very, very minimalist, but very deep.
I love that. I love that.
Beautiful. Divya has done an amazing work. Divya is a Sai artist from India. Metadata is good. This long description is missing. I think we probably need to put that. It's on the last tab, and I think that's why people miss it. But there's a description here, so that's good. Nice palette. Yep. Nice work. Good job, Divya.
There's Southern Fried. She's been so quiet today.
Yeah, I grabbed one of her works a short while ago.
Very good.
Yeah, it seems like our requirement is that we always every session grab one Southern Fried. That's the one true. Right there. Great.
So true. Yeah. Lovely.
This is a good haul. Okay, hey, we need to go and we need to pick some more winners here. So let's do another board real quick, all right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now I've lost track of all my tabs here. Where are we? Here we go. Okay, I don't know how I need to close up some of these. And guys, any feedback we are giving you, or I in particular am giving you, you have to take it with a pinch of salt here. I'm definitely not a professional art critic. I know very little about art. And I'm just giving you my honest sort of feedback as me, an individual with no art background, no art skills, just kind of shooting from the hip, So take it with a grain of salt. Let's see here. What did we do? 201. Okay, loading up the board here for the next set. Make sure we are loaded correctly. We are. Should have 100. Oh, we're missing 2 there. All right, we can add 2 more. No problemo. Let's do that. Add a couple more. 2 more. Oh, wait, can I add 2 more? Yes, I can. There we go. All right, we are loaded properly now. All right, 20 to go. Good luck, everybody. Let's crank up some tunes here. Friday Night Fever. Here they come. $100 winners tonight. And we are on winner number 42 right now. The meaning of life. So I had an interesting discovery today. Uh, I when I was in Japan last summer, not last one, the one year before, um, I visited the uh, I visited a bunch of museums in Japan, and this I visited. They have a museum there for Hokusai, the artist who created the Great Wave artwork, the famous artwork, and it was great. It was great to see all that's actually a wood print. I knew nothing about wood prints, but I learned a lot about it by going to that museum and seeing them there. And then I got this beautiful acrylic layered version of the artwork where each, it's layered so it appears 3D-esque, almost like, onion skinning when you do the old style cartoons or whatever, right? So it's this thick acrylic thing. And I've been looking for it for a while because I remembered I purchased it, but I couldn't find it. And this weekend, one of my tasks is to clean out my garage a little bit, organize it. And there it was in one of the bags that it was like in a side pocket there. I was going through it. And
that's cool. It's smaller?
It's about yay big. I will bring it on the next time we have a stream here. So it's cool. I was so happy to see that. And coincidentally, I'm wearing that shirt today. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
So
that's cool.
Yeah. It is one of my favorite. And I know Yolande, who's here, who does a lot of work with the Great Wave. I've seen some amazing transformations of that artwork in the work they're doing. So I have been thinking about the first artwork I want to consign, and it will be some. The Great Wave will feature somehow into it. I feel I just have to, because it's one of my favorite artworks.
Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do, kind of a project, is I wanted to do scenes from the Bible, but in photographs.
Oh, wow.
And so they were going to be major scenes and set designs and impressionist style.
Yeah.
Or not impressionist style, I'm sorry, Renaissance style. So very time period, and hire the models, wardrobe, and then start off with maybe 20 photos and then build on that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will be most excellent. I look forward to it.
Yeah, that would be that. It's a huge production, so I'd like to get it done maybe in the next 5 years.
So here's also what I'm thinking. I will I will consign my first work along with the open edition feature, because I want it to be free. I don't want anyone to pay for it.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's on the feature list right now, open edition, the elastic edition. But when we launch open edition, it will be with my artwork. So,
very cool.
Dealer's choice or founder. I should stop saying dealer's choice. I should say founder's choice, something like that.
Yeah.
But that would be a good way to launch that feature. Incidentally, one of the things I want to do is encourage, when we have that, for all artists to have thought about one artwork in their collection that is open edition and free.
Okay.
The reason is that we want to do regular airdrops, just like we're doing like this, but for art patrons. And what we want to do is select from those free ones and get them out. And the other thing we want to do is for the buyers who are coming on board, the patrons who are coming on board who have nothing, no Web3 experience, we want to create a custodial wallet for them.
Hmm.
And in their welcome, hello, welcome, and here's your first artwork. And it's one of those, you know.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
so they get a taste of having an artwork, and you as an artist get a new fan, you know. So that'll be totally randomized, and you know, so I'm going to encourage everyone to have and it's got to be not something that you feel like, oh, this is free, so I'm going to have some not my best work. It's got to be good work. Because we will curate those and uh, try and get the best ones, because if it's the first artwork people are seeing and experiencing, we
Hmm.
want it to be really, really good, you know. So I know how some people think that no, I don't want to give my artwork away, etc., and that's fine. Not everyone has to do it, but the ones who do it, we will be promoting their artwork to a huge audience. So it'll be really a good thing for you to promote yourself. Uh, it's it's our twist on the freemium model. Freemium model exists everywhere in Web 2 right now.
Yeah.
And, um, this is how we do it. We are going to do it, rather. All right. So we are almost there on. Okay, two more to do. Two more to do here. And then this deck is complete. Congrats to everyone who won. Two more to come from here. And the last one, and that's our winner number 60 for the night or the morning, depending on where you are.
Nice.
60 winners so far. Congratulations to all of you. All right. That is amazing. 60 winners loaded up here. That blue bar is delineating 50 from Vitruveo, and now we are in Garfield territory. So these winners we are selecting will be handed off to Garfield, and he'll be doing the airdrop. To refresh everyone, we are talking about the sabongevolution.com project. It's a great game featuring roosters, and you should check out the video here on this page. It's amazing. It tells you a lot about how it's going to be done, and there's a movie also planned, and you can read about the upcoming movie. It's a sci-fi movie. It's already on IMDb, so I believe the projected time frame for that is 2026. So this is going to be great for us to have this amazing project on Vitruveo. It's a combination of tokens, gamification, giveaways, media, movie. You know, so thank you, Garfield, for giving us this airdrop. Appreciate it very much. All
That's
right.
great. So I'll show you. I'll show you something, Nick. What I was talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. So this was a photo I took in San Francisco for a client. Did the screen share? Do you see it?
Yeah, can you zoom in on it?
I don't know. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I don't know if I can make it bigger.
This is City Hall.
Yep, that's San Francisco City Hall.
Yeah.
But you can notice that this was almost straight out of camera. So you can see there's a person here, there's two people up here, it's roped off, and then there's people down here, there's also some chairs over here. But the final image, the client said, "Hey Mike, we love this image. Can we retouch it?" And so this was the final one. I'll show you the before and after. Let me just see this really quick. I'll show you. Oop. I just have to Here it is here. So that's the final one
Oh wow.
right there. So you can see everything's been removed, everything's been retouched, everything's been darkened. There's, there's a filter. This photo right here, this was taken. I did a photo shoot for a fashion designer, an Indian fashion designer, and she did a campaign of 100 years of Indian fashion.
Oh wow.
And so this was all in Indian fashion, but that was a really fun photo shoot that we did. But it's funny. A lot of my work are mostly clients, so I really don't get to post too much. But I'd like to shoot for myself instead of shooting for other people. So I got to figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, that first photo you presented, I wanna share something.
Yeah.
One second. Check this out.
Oh yeah.
Same location.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
And when I was there, it happened to be some kind of wedding fest because they were like 10 couples getting married at the same time or whatever,
100%. Every time you go there, there's always someone getting married, and it's rare that you can get. You either have to go in really early in the morning in order to avoid the crowds. So when I typically put photo shoots, because I'll go to San Francisco maybe 3 times a year, I have to plan it, so there's less crowds. Yeah.
All right, let's go back to art buying here. Lower the music a bit. Not too much. All right. So our spotlight is working well. I'm seeing different artworks show up here, and it's good. It's nice to see that when you just come here and at random and see interesting new artworks.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, Mike, who do we pick?
Let's see. Do you want to go with a keyword here? The most recent one
Sure.
was mood, dreamy style, and minimalism. And I got to sign off because I still got to jump in the shower and
Yeah.
get ready.
Style equals minimalism.
So, all right, guys, thank you so much. It was great seeing all of you. I'm so sorry I have to head out early. I just have a really long day tomorrow. So
Thank you for your help, Mike. I really appreciate it.
yeah, you're so welcome. I wish I could close it out with you, but I'll chat with you Monday morning, bright and early.
Absolutely, yeah. And,
All right, bye guys. Great seeing you, everybody. Bye.
Yeah. You know what, Jen? I'm going to invite you to come on here. So check your DMs. I'm going to send you the link, and if you're up for it, come on over. So give me 1 second, and I will be inviting Jen here to keep me company. So let's see. Here we go. All right, Jen, I sent you an invitation to the studio. If you can, join us. If you can't, no problem. All right, let's go ahead and find where's my search going? Here it is. Okay. Minimalism. Ooh, this looks good. So without Mike, now you guys are unfortunately subject to only my critique. So I'll do my best. I like this. It's interesting. This artwork captures a moment of quiet introspection where a figure draped in flowing lines seems lost in thought amidst a serene garden. This is Andre from Hungary. This is a digital illustration. I like it. And I'm willing to go beyond my budget because I really like this artwork. All right. Some interesting things. Ooh, this is an interesting one. A fine art photograph. I like this. Very interesting lighthouse. Nice. Let's get this one too. All right. Let's switch it up here. Maybe I should collect something from Spotlight here also, yeah? Let's see. Let's look at them go by and pick one. Interesting. So after the spotlight, I'm keeping an eye on the spotlight even as I'm. All right. So MP says here, tag wicked and realism. Style is illustration. Realism. Okay. Empty Soul Prime, Black-Hearted Woman. This is interesting. Let's go look at that. Oh wow, it's animated. I love it. Interesting. Ah, a poem. In reality, in realms where shadows intertwine, where whispers weave and moonbeams shine, the black-hearted women dwell, they say, in cloaks of night and shades of grey. Julian Andre from Romania. My darkness is very colorful. Mixed media. This looks good. All right, we have collected that. And now we're going to go to the tag. Let me get rid of this here. Oops. Let me get rid of this, reset, and go tag is realism. No, tag is wicked, rather, sorry. Tags are wicked. If only I can type wicked and realism. Okay. And style is illustration. All right. What we got? We got one item here. I need some more guys to choose from. All right, here we go. Tag pencil art, paper, hand-drawn art. All right, let's try those tags. Pencil art, paper, There's no. Guys, please try these out before you suggest them. So, yep, don't have anything here. There's nothing here on that one. Sorry. Moving on. If you would like to help me choose, I am happy to invite you. I think Jen is still waking up. So if you want to come on board, just say the word and I'll send you an invite. Category photography. All right. Here's category photography, mood dreamy. Tag. Oh, Gino is here. Hi, Jen. How are you? What's up? Photography. All right. Here's category photography, mood dreamy. Hi. Oh, Gino is here. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Hi. Jen, you gotta turn off the audio. We're getting feedback. You got it. Okay. I'll wait till you turn off the audio and then bring you back on. Okay, here we go. Category photography. Let's go. Mood is dreamy. All right, and tag is fine art. All right, we got some good selections here. Jen, did you turn off the audio? Did you turn off the audio? I don't think she knows she is live here. Yeah, I don't think she realizes she's live. Hello, you're muted. I don't think she knows she's live here.
Yeah, I know I'm live now.
Now you still got the audio feedback. Can you mute your speaker? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm muted it. Wait.
Okay, we'll wait for you to come back. All right, let's look at Kafil's selection here. Okay, we got Rohan's amazing Polaroids. Love those. This is all Rohan's work here. Wow. Yeah, it's just one. It's interesting that that set of choices only brings up Rohan's work. I love Rohan's work, nothing against it. But I'd like to see some diversity of creators here when we select tag. So I'll collect Rohan's work again, but right now I'm looking for diversity also in creators. So Kafil says you can try changing sort from latest to something else. All pieces are hidden. Oh, I see. Please let me know the sort order also when you suggest your filter, because otherwise I'm not going to see what you want me to see. All right, I'm going to go back here and try this again. And we'll change the sort to consign date old to new. Okay. Well, the problem with the old is, oh, here we go. So then we are seeing some of your work, which is also a no-no. Oh, we see one of Pam's work, which is good. All right, I see some other work here. Nice. Interesting. Let me select creator. Let's just group by creator. Okay. So basically we have, now it's interesting to me that Rohan's work doesn't show up here. Wonder why. It's interesting. Something changed in the filter. Let's look at this. All right. I don't see anything yet that catches my eye. So let's go on and try another filter. And first, let's check on Jen and see if she solved the audio problem. Jen, is the audio back? Normal?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi, guys.
All right. Hi, how are you? Simran has one. Simran has mood calmness, medium acrylic. All right, let's try that. So, Jen, how are you going to help me?
Maybe I'll technically use.
You can select some of the comments and tell me what you see. That
Sure.
that's if you find something interesting. Medium is acrylic. Let's do this. Medium is acrylic. There it is. All right. Here we go. We got some good choices from Simran here. We got one of yours.
I just
Nice.
did it today, I guess. Yes, ma'am? Please.
Sorry?
I'm my mom.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Flowers. Ancient Chinese harbor. There's some interesting works here. Do you see anything here that catches your eye, Jen?
Um, wait, wait, wait. Uh, I like the red room.
The which one?
The red room.
Red roof. Red
Hey,
roof?
red room. ROOM. I guess
Uh,
it was like down there somewhere.
oh, this one? Red
Yeah.
room. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I am trying to have a diversity of creators I buy from in these sessions here. So if I've bought one or maybe two from the same artist, I'm gonna pass until the next session.
Okay.
Um,
There's one forest and concept. How do I like
you can just describe
come?
visually to me what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Deer in an autumn forest. That's the
Yeah,
only
that
forest.
one is nice too.
That's interesting. What do you think of this
You see
one?
that one? Yeah, just right below it. That one is also nice.
What do you think of this one?
I like that.
This is
That also blends.
this is acrylic. Yeah. Which one was the one you were saying?
Right below it.
This one,
Yeah.
the last light. It's interesting, but it's outside my budget. Um, it's very interesting. It's got a lot of detail and depth to it,
Yeah.
but that will have to be for another patron. It's outside my budget. Mm, this one's also interesting. This is a watercolor, I take it. No, it's acrylic. Yeah, that's our filter. What do you think of this one?
Can you see the description? Maybe?
Uh, the gaze invites pause, reflection, and connection with the beauty of the human experience, encouraging the viewer to step into her contemplative world.
I
All
like
right,
that.
so we got the puppies, the wild puppies to choose from. We already got that one. We got this one, and I do like the red room. You know what? I'm just gonna make an exception, even though I've collected a few. This one is exceptional. I do like it.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's like love at first sight, though.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. We do it, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
All right, let's do a quick check here. What are we? We are at a little over $10,000. So we still got some ways to go because we have to do two more drops, airdrops. So looks like we'll be buying a lot more artwork here. Okay, that's a good selection. All right, let's move on.
So, Heather says tag animation and style conceptual.
All right, let's go ahead and get that then. Tag is animation. Sorry. animation, and style is conceptual. All right. Oh, oh wow.
Mm, Damn.
Yeah, this is good stuff here. Zach dominates this.
Wait,
So this
Zach
is
is.
all Hater and Zach,
Oh,
but they are really good. This is some this is some interesting stuff. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna pick something here. Um, I'm gonna break my I'm gonna break my rule because I can of no recommending yourself here. Um, Sine waves going on here. I like. Nice. Yeah, guys, we know about our preview being terrible. We're working on fixing it. That's because I had imposed a 1 megabyte limit. I told the team put a 1 megabyte limit on the preview, and they were like, "Well, we can't make good quality with that." So I've told them to increase the size, and so the previews will be much better now. This looks great, and it is just under. So I have to break my rules here, Jen. So let's see, 1 second here.
do it. Come on.
I want to pick up two works from this set. Um, I love glitch art. I'm a fan of glitch art.
Yeah, but even I was checking this one out, but I don't see much better than.
It's pretty cool, yeah?
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's done. And it's done. All right. Two selections made from that one. I broke my own rule. I apologize, but you know what? I will
It's
blame that
Sunday.
on being
Saturday
creative.
night.
It's creative license. Creative license. This is a nice artwork here. Uh, yeah. All right. Let's pick some the next one here.
Mm,
This one says object type is digital arts. Subject is dusk.
yeah, everything will be nice.
All right. So one of the things we have to do is do a better job at helping people understand what these different fields mean and how to interpret them, because they can on the surface seem ambiguous, but they're not. They are actually very um, they're very specific. So subject should be about what is in the picture.
Yeah,
So like for example, the subject of this one would be woman in hat, this one would be cat, this would be dinosaur, and so on and so forth. So dusk is probably not the best for the subject field because it's not the subject of the photo. The subject of the photo is the lake or the ocean or whatever it is, you know. In this case, um, dusk is interesting choice for subject here. Do you see anything you like?
mm,
And you can say no. You're free to say no.
not okay.
If you don't, then
I
that's
mean,
you
they're
don't.
good, but I like dark art.
Yeah, it's fine. We can pass. We don't have to select one from everything. There is no compulsion to do that. It's fine.
Simran says
Um,
Caving Sunset is beautiful.
sorry, which one are you saying?
Chasing sunsets.
Where do you see that? Oh, Chasing Sunset is beautiful. Yeah, it was good. Mood equals cosmic,
Inspiration.
and style is illustration. It's interesting how, as you go through these, you start becoming familiar with the artists and the artwork. Now, on Ethereum, I see a lot of artworks with Ethereum and Bitcoin, etc. And here on Vitruveo, I started seeing artworks like this one, with
Yeah, I see a
Vitruveo,
lot of
etc.
Vitruveo.
Yeah. Uh, I Other people collect them. I generally don't, because I want the art to be pure and not. I realize that it's making a statement. I get that, but um, it,
Yeah.
I basically steer clear of logos. I steer clear of any pictures of myself, etc. Because I don't want this to become a platform of art about us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want it to be about high quality art, and I think pictures of me are not high quality art. So, you know, uh,
You are
I,
a high quality
I
artist.
steer
Come on.
clear. I steer clear of them. Now, when I have contests, I have meme contests, etc. That's fair
Yeah.
game,
Those
but
are
we're not
fine.
doing that here. We are not doing that here. And in art, I expect it to reflect the world around us, and I appreciate and am completely honored that people would, you know, uh, share pictures or artworks of myself. But other people will collect them. I will never do that. Um, do you see anything that grabs your eye?
Um, did you see the dragon flames?
Dragon flame, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Let's look at it. Oh wow, the detail is pretty good.
You know,
Nice. Kismet is so cool.
exactly.
A warrior girl with blade in hand stands strong across the battle stand. Besides her roars a dragon bright, its wings aglow with fiery light. Her eyes reflect the dragon's flame. Together they carve out their name.
Very poetic.
A manga tale of strength untold. Nice. Good illustration. I like it. All right, done. All right. So Yuchanan says next time people will select all the categories. But I tell you, I go and look in the metadata, and if there is abuse, if there's tag or metadata abuse, I'm not going to select that, because we want you to be. We look. We can put in digital countermeasures to prevent people who are trying to game the system. The 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 thing that needs to click for all the artists is that you don't need to game anything. You don't need to try and sell your artwork. We are going to try and sell everybody's artwork, and NFTs, or digital assets as we're calling them, one-time sales, is not how you're going to make lifetime money. It's just that needs to sink in. One or two sales every month or whatever is not how you can get a sustainable income. It's not now, unless you're selling 5,000 or $10,000 artworks or whatever is required for you, in order to have sort of a sustainable income, but it's not going to be like this. So we are looking for artists and artworks that are authentic, that are not trying to game, not trying to play, you know just be honest, put in the metadata in an honest way, and you will be rewarded ultimately. We are building the systems to market your work. You don't need to be promoting yourself. You don't need to be marketing yourself. You can consign your artwork, put in the right metadata, and never mention your artwork again in public. And it will be perfectly fine. Vitruveo will take care of that for you. This is the system we are building. And um, we want you to be authentic because that helps us market your work better. When people try and do things like, put extra tags, etc., all it's going to do is move your artwork to the bottom of the pile, because we are putting in the rules and the algorithms to automatically to algorithmically find the best artworks. So we'll put in metadata scanners, etc. When you have more than, I don't know, a certain number of tags, we'll do an average of everyone's tags, and if yours is excessively above it, then we'll say that, okay, this is a poor quality artwork. We don't want it to be marketed as one of the best here. We're gonna move it to sort of uh, the lower marketing area, So because we have to make those choices, right? We want to make sure that patrons have the best experience. They're not going to have a good experience if every artwork is flooded with random tags, etc. So I emphasize again, metadata needs to be accurate, metadata needs to be detailed, metadata needs to be good, or else we are not marketing your artwork. All right. Come on. Let's go. Oh, this is a good time for me to plug. Thank you, Sunny, for reminding. We are in the process of selling the Vitruveo ecosystem ownership bundles. They are available on 5 chains in all. And today I just deployed a change that allows you to get a referral bonus. So we'll put up a post here in the next couple days where we hope you will share the URL with all your friends, because for every $250 that is referred by you, you get one Vibe token. The Vibe token is really, really valuable in our ecosystem because it is how you get shared income. So this is the current amount of revenue sharing that is going on. And with each Vibe token, you are able to claim claim income. A Vibe token is forever. For the rest of your life, you will have income. So the referral program is really good. In addition, 2% of the funds that come in with USDC go directly to your wallet immediately. So for every $100 that you refer, $2 goes into your wallet directly at this time of the transaction. So there's no waiting, there's no airdrop. It happens on the contract, and we are tracking when you get to 250, you get a Vibe, and then it resets. And when you get to the next 250, you get a Vibe, and so on. And we are giving away 5,000 Vibe. So this is a great opportunity to earn that. And please go to veo.vitruveo.xyz if you're a crypto investor and want to collect directly yourself. It is available with USDC on these 5 platforms: Vitruveo, Ethereum, Polygon, BSC, and Base. And we'll be sharing information about the referral thing by Monday. On Monday, we'll be sharing that, so you can go. But if you want to, just think about your network and who might be willing to invest in a coin or a token. Actually, you get 5 coins and tokens with the bundle, and that's what makes it exciting. All right, that's enough of that. Let's take a look at how much we've collected here so far. Wait, wrong tab. I got too many tabs open. Okay. That's 4 per row, 1 row, 2 row, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 24, 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 plus 18. So that's what, 42, 45. We've collected 45 artworks so far. Good. That's a good.
Okay.
That's a good number. Um, all right.
I saw.
So I do want to pick one more from here. Please wait.
Uh, can you check the gravity ball?
Gravity.
Yeah, right there. Gravity
Yeah,
falls.
I just collected from. Uh,
Okay.
I saw the gravity. Where was it? Yeah, I just collected from him like just two
Okay.
minutes ago. So we're gonna give everyone a chance here.
Mm,
Um, I'll go to page two, just for giggles. Let's see here. Got some really good
sending
artwork
love.
here. I have not seen this artwork. I mean, this
Yeah.
artist sending love. Interesting. Um, yeah, I don't believe I have collected. This is Soph, an artist from India. All right. What is the context here? Oh, it's good to be back. Ha ha ha. Play on words. I like it. It's very minimalist on the metadata,
Yeah.
so I'm inclined to pass on it. But I think they're being clever, and they are. It's good. The pun is good. It's good to be back. Is that animated?
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
No.
This is nice. It's very simple,
Yeah.
muted, nice, um, and it is digital artwork. All right, let's collect that one. And I have not seen Tony's work also before. This is
Yeah.
interesting. Ah, very minimalist. Ooh, I have not seen Andre's work. This is interesting. Or have I? I think we collected one from Andre today. Yes, we did earlier today. This one is supremely colorful. Look at that. So,
Yeah. It's really nice actually. All the colors are so balanced.
yeah. This is Native American? Could be. Psychedelic. I like it, and I think we collected from Andre earlier, but I like this artwork. So what do you do? Well, I click
There
the
are a
buy
lot of
button is what I do.
trees. Nice.
Yeah, good stuff here. There was one more that that drew my attention, which is this one. I don't think I've seen this artist also. Art Club 1983. A World Consumer Madness is a place. I'm intrigued by that name, Art Club 1983. What's that all about? Huh. They reposted my. Uh, okay, interesting. What do you think of this artwork, Jen?
I like it, but I don't see like all the material also. I know that is it digital or
It's says it's AI. No, it's partial AI, digital
partial
mixed
in.
media. Yeah,
I mean,
it's hard to say.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
pass on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on it for today. I might go back to it. Um, all right, let's pick another one. Who do you see? I see
Maybe we
Arnav's.
can search for alcohol ink. I saw it like two, three times, but I don't know where to search it.
Uh, what was it? Alcohol?
Alcohol ink. It says.
Do you remember who posted it?
It was Arjun. Arjun was sorry if I took your name.
Let me see if I can find it. Don't.
It only says alcoholic.
So just put alcohol in what field? In the tag field?
I guess so.
Okay, let's put alcohol. Arjun asks, can we send Vibe to other wallets? Yes, you may. You can send it to whatever wallet you wish. Alcohol Inc. is what I have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have two here
Oh,
from Apricot Blossom.
quite nice. I think the first one.
First one.
Mm.
This is inspired by a physical alcohol Inc. piece. It's AI work.
Okay.
What about this one? This is like peacock
Yeah.
feathers. Um,
And everything is already
all right,
sorted.
let's take a break and go do a drop again, and then come
Okay.
back. Yeah. Um, let me close out some of these windows. We got confetti and we didn't confetti there, lots of fun stuff, guys. Okay, so here's my what I have so far, looking good. This is very good. I'm happy for this. All right, so we're gonna go and do magic squares. All right, and we are at 60. We have 40 more to do, so let's pick up the pace here. It's getting close to midnight here,
Let's
and
go.
Okay, I need to select 100 new entries and get them going. Give me a moment while I load up the board. Are we good? We have 2 extra. Okay. So you remove those 2. All right. Ready to go? Oh, we're 4 short here. How did that happen? Okay. So let's try it again. All right, now we're good. Ready to go. Bam, bam. All right. You don't have the access to play the music, so I have to do that. No, let's do. All right, there we go. We got some good music going. And good luck to everybody.
All the best.
We're gonna pick 10 winners from here. You can win either a vortex or 50 VUSD. That'll be randomly decided. These are all coming to you via Garfield, a very amazing member of our community, whose project is Sabong Evolution, SABONG Evolution. It's a game, it's a token, it's a movie, it's a lot of fun, and you want to definitely be part of that project. All right. Jen, did you have your breakfast yet?
No. When
Oh,
you
I'm
took my
sorry.
name, I just
I
got
just
out
called.
of my bed.
Oh, you were here and participating like you were like, you know, I didn't know you were still in bed,
I I had to like ask someone to make small talk.
but I appreciate you being on here. Thank you. Congrats to all the winners here. Um, if you're wondering how you can check if your wallet is a winner or not, I'm going to show you in just a moment. What you can do is you can go to vitru.xyz/blitz-winners, right? And you'll find this spreadsheet. And this has the live list of all the addresses that are going to be airdropped Vortex or VUSD, 50 VUSD by Monday. Monday is when we'll execute on that. Okay, good job. Congrats to one more person, the person with a beautiful, beautiful address 0x979C. All right. We've got,
Someone have all A's, like ending with all A's. Like
oh yeah,
letter A,
I
capital
see that.
A.
Number 67. Yeah. Wow, that's cool. 71, 72. All right. In case you're joining us late, let's see. Now we've exceeded our limit here, so we won't be able to have any more entries. But I'm going to keep the form open. All right. So 13 done. 73 for the night. 74 done now. All right. That's 75, 3/4 of the way. 5 more from this batch. $77. Good job. 78 is a winner. This is like the lottery, on TV when
Yeah.
they go. I don't know. Do they do it in India? Here in the US, they have a small segment after the news typically where they're calling out the lottery numbers live on TV, and you check your
No,
your lottery ticket and see if you won
no,
millions of
not
dollars.
really. But yeah, we do have like there are, you can say, small shacks like thing, and they just give out hand out the paper or tickets and all.
Yeah.
So it's like 10 rupees, 5 rupees, and I don't know like if someone wins it actually, or they're just fake. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some people do buy it like on everyday basis. They just go there. That is their morning routine. They just go there, they buy one ticket, and they check it if they have won anything.
All right. So someone says that their address disappeared from the list. It was number 13. Hmm. It says their address disappeared. Let me just quick check this. It was supposed to be. Yeah, it's missing. That's interesting. I must have pasted over it. All right, I'll add it here at number 81. Thank you for reporting that. Okay, let's go back to Brian, and then we'll come back to our last set of the day. All right. So Jen, let's do some freeform art collection for a bit. We got some new artworks here.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. They should change every 3 hours, so they can't be new. We just haven't sat through scrolling all 50 or so of them, so that's what we are seeing now. But let's
I
let's do
I
some
I really like an artwork right now. Like I'm watching it. It's called Urban Fusion One.
Urban Fusion One. Urban
Yeah.
Fusion. Let's search for that. This one.
Yeah.
This one.
It's made of. Yeah.
Where did you see this? Where did you? How did you find this one?
I was going through Mosaic and I only saw Vivida and this was like one of it was different and
What do you like about
I don't
this?
know.
This is Kylie, a Canadian artist.
It just got my eyes and at first I thought it is an AI or something and then I went through it and it is all made on Procreate it says. I like how much time they
Yeah,
have put into this.
I like the artwork. It's interesting. It's got good colors and all that. What I'm not keen on is this. This is here is tag abuse a little bit.
Yeah,
There's no scenario in which you would need that many tags for an artwork. Um, but it's definitely cool. Um, let me think about this. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll
yeah,
keep the tab open here, and I'll think about it.
no problem. Mhm.
I'll keep the tab open here. All right. Anything else?
That's what I said. Let's see the spotlight, I would say.
Let's see the
I
spotlight
really
again.
like how,
Wait.
yeah,
So I need to have pause spotlight on hover. Pause spotlight on hover. Because if you see an artwork and you want it and it keeps scrolling, that's
yeah.
not good. So when you move your mouse over, it should pause it. So we'll do
I
that.
have seen one thing. I don't know if you have noticed it or not. Uh, Whenever you open, like, even if it's Spotlight or recently sold, the first artwork goes like, uh, you can't see it quickly. And we don't know like how long it takes to come back. But it just goes like you want to see it, but you can't go there.
It goes too fast. All right. So
Yeah,
also some kind of rewind or actually, you know what? I got a good idea.
maybe
You should
maybe
click
we can.
anywhere on the spotlight and it'll show you all of them as a search result.
Yeah, that's a
There
nice
we go.
idea.
That'll solve that problem.
Yeah,
So here's the cool part, and I think people are starting to understand now. This is our blockchain and our platform. We can do things as we want just by talking like
yeah,
this, and it becomes a feature. 3 days later, it'll be there. So selection. I'm making notes of
yeah.
spotlight becomes view. All right, cool. Yeah, this I would encourage I would encourage folks to share their feedback on our Telegram. I'll post that link here. Do not share it with me on X because it's not actionable there. Yeah. So please go to Dreamverse.Vitruveo or XYZ for sharing your suggestions there. Um, I like this one here, the samurai. Interesting.
Samurai.
This looks good. Australian photographer, post AI photographer, revisiting some old AI work. This is a fully AI generated work. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this in my look at it later also. This is interesting. What do you think of this artwork?
Wait, I'll also check. Okay.
Sorry? Oh wait, let's turn down the music a bit. I forgot we were not doing the drop anymore. Okay. What do you think of this one you
I have
said?
to be I have to be very quick to like, go and search it. Wait, I'm watching it too. Um,
I like it. It's inspired by Monet.
yeah,
I think it's
it's
kind of
nice.
interesting. Okay. Any other ones that you think are good?
Yeah. Did you see the machine no connection 28?
Say again?
It's like machine no connection. It's on page two.
Machine?
No connection.
No connection.
It's on page two. It's by
Um,
Laura.
it should show up, right, when I search for it.
Uh, it says machine, and there are like three dots, and then no
Ah,
connection.
okay, okay. Got it. Machine ellipsis. Okay. It's by Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Okay. There's a space after the ellipsis. That's why it was not showing up. Okay.
Yeah. So you have to like take care of how we write the names also.
Yeah. It should have showed up in machine. We are still tuning this, so it'll get better and better as we figure out what works and what doesn't work. Laura is a great artist. I like her work. Metadata is very good, very balanced.
I love that
Good.
it has a little glitch also.
It does? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
See?
It's amazing. Very, very cool. How come I missed this? This is cool. Good find.
Thank you.
Good find, Jen. All right. Do it. How are we doing? 55. So I started off with 73. So 73,000 minus 55,000. We're on 18,000. All right, good. We'll do a couple thousand more, and that'll be a good,
Saturday night.
yeah, good Saturday night. Yeah. All right, let's see. Are there any interesting suggestions from people?
I don't see many, suggestions.
I know the UI could become a mess, but please create full aspect ratio previews also. I don't understand what that means.
Maybe
Preview is
he,
never going to be aspect ratio. It's always going to be
yeah.
square because the purpose of preview is to be usable in tiles, in wallets, everywhere else, and we cannot have it be different sizes. It's always going to be square. So yeah, it's because it's utility. We need to have a common format that is available everywhere, and on other platforms that's auto generated for you, and we give you the ability to crop yourself, so you can choose. Hey, I haven't seen this artist before. This is emotional, free, intuitive, spontaneous, visceral, intense. Okay, this is not a description. uh, there's a bunch of keywords here.
Mm,
Yeah. So um yeah, this tells me nothing about the painting. It tells me it's a one of a kind, etc., but it doesn't tell me what the artist is kind of thinking. But I do like it. I do like it, and I like everything about it. Um, nice profile link.
it's a
Again, great
physical
great
art.
website. Very good website.
Yeah.
Well done on this here. Um, I am for the next few weeks going to be more forgiving on the metadata, but as time progresses and we get more mature, I'm going to be less likely to collect if the metadata is not up to par. In this case, it's it's not the best metadata. So the artwork is excellent though. So I'm going to go
I
ahead and
guess
go.
they've put in the process with the colors and all.
Yeah, but in the future I will just pass if the metadata is not good to me. I need to basically uh, I need to show by my actions what is good for the ecosystem, this platform, and um the best way I can do it is by with my wallet. You know, I can vote with my wallet. So yeah, I we are asking for 15 to 20 minutes of your time to have really good metadata. And I haven't seen this one. This artist is really good. See some cool stuff from them. Uh,
Let's see.
okay, so here, uh, Ojo David says tags my tears, African beauty, pencil. All right, let's
That's
go try that out. Tags my, wait, what was it? My tears. My tears. No, no, no tags like that. Sorry. Um,
I don't see any materials.
all right. Uh, contemporary. Oh no, wait. Sorry. It's trying to get to this one. Divya says category painting, medium board, tag folk. Okay, let's try that. So
Right.
we're gonna go to category, and we're gonna select. My window gets covered up. Painting. Medium is board. Interesting. Tag is folk. Wait, what? No, it's folk. I'm not getting just folk. Hmm. Then this comes up with Divya's own work, which we are trying to not have people recommend their own work. But I broke the rule earlier, and
We can
I
do it.
did it once. I gotta do it again. This artwork is interesting. Got a lot of detail. It takes me back to when I was a child, and we would see artworks like this on our calendars that we would hang in our home.
Yeah,
This
we used
reminds
to
me of
have
that.
those too.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
Yeah,
So
even like we go to places like museums or temples and
yeah.
see these artworks over there.
All right, fine, Divya. We'll do this. We'll break every rule on this one since it's getting late. I'm getting slap happy. All right, we broke all the
Let's just
rules.
do it.
All right, done. Um, here's here's one. Mood calmness, style illustration, subject dog. Alfonso, I hope this is not going to be only your artwork, okay? So,
Quite creative, Alfonso.
okay. So mood. Oh wait, sorry. Mood is under context. Mood is calmness. Okay. Style illustration. I next time I'm gonna submit. I'm gonna create a form so you can just submit the URL. In the we use StreamYard for the streaming, and when I click on a comment, it just shows the comment on the stream. It doesn't let me copy it, which makes my
Yeah,
life miserable here because I gotta type out all this stuff again when I could just easily have you give me a URL
yeah.
and I just paste that. Okay, this looks good. I like dogs. I got two. I love dogs.
I
Um,
have cats.
you're a cat person.
I'm a cat person. I have like
How
five
many
of them.
cats you have?
Five.
You have five cats?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
incredible.
They love my mom like more than me. So
What are their
we really
names?
give they're like very funny. So there's Insu, Pinsu. They're twins. There's Insu, Pinsu, Usu, Chinchi, and there's Kalu, and one is Mao. We just call him Mao.
Hmm. Chima is a
But yeah,
mobile phone artist from Nigeria, creating art that exudes good vibes. Okay, interesting. Um, the one that I'm most drawn to is this one. What do you think of this one by Arnav?
I have seen this like two, three times and I really like it.
What do you think?
I like it. But let me go and check once. It's Arnav, right?
Yeah. All right, let's get this one. All right,
I thought
let's
it's
do.
already gone. Though.
Sorry?
I thought it was already gone.
Oh,
I didn't know it was available.
there we go. All right.
So,
My collection is looking very, very good.
like, yeah, it's very colorful now.
It's been many weeks since I went and looked at my collection on Foundation or Ethereum or Object.
Like, how
Um,
often do we go and check those?
but before it would be daily, but I haven't checked in months. I should check
Yeah.
sometime. Yeah. Uh, Foundation. Oh, why am I typing it there? Oops. Sorry. Um, I won't even have the right wallet because, um, well, let's see. It's been a while.
Yeah, like after Vitruveo, I don't think I've been to any
Well,
market.
I stopped collecting on other chains, right? And so, um,
Yeah, you stopped a long back now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
We had a
forgot.
booth.
I forgot what I do here now. No, I don't do that. I go here. Uh, yeah. When- When's the last time I collected something? This was airdropped to me. Art Vision did that a couple days ago.
Oh,
Wow. Um, wow, I forgot all these artworks. Do they have? Do they have? Oh wow, I got a number of followers here. Uh, Interesting. I haven't been to OpenSea also. OpenSea.io, I think. Login. What do I do?
OpenSea is like I don't know or recognize OpenSea.
What do I do?
It's like it's been so long.
Switch to mainnet. Okay.
Maybe you.
I was on testnet. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Yeah, I remember all these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will we have a service we're gonna release called Transporter. So I'll be able to pull these all into Vitruveo. Uh,
Really? Like
yeah,
can even like artists can do that?
yeah, yeah. So basically, it's a simple matter of having a contract on the their chains, and what you do is the artwork gets transferred to the contract and gets locked there, so it cannot be transferred or anything. So it's still visible and all that, but the owner will be that contract instead of a person, and then you have the metadata over on Vitruveo, and so
Okay.
the thing is, I would not release such a feature without actually getting some feedback from artists, because some artists might not want that, right? So
Yeah.
we might end up doing where um, someone who owns your artwork can transport it, but you have to approve it, maybe, or something like that. You'll have to.
Yeah.
It's I don't want to upset anybody, you know. So want to make sure that we create a system that's elegant and works smoothly both for the people who own the artworks and for the creators, because as an artist, you know, you'll still see the artwork as is on your in your collection and how you manage it and all that. It's just the owner will be a contract, the contract that we create, you know. So yeah, I got I got a lot of artworks here. I would love to be able to pull them over and then have one seamless, beautiful collection. So we'll think about that. We'll definitely gather some feedback before pulling the trigger on Transporter. All right, let's see here what we got. What we got? Um, so any new recommendations? I don't see any. I see a lot of people having random tags there, but that doesn't seem to work very well. So um,
So basically, when we add new tags, so they just add up into it, maybe.
yeah, it's gonna. Currently, the tag search is um, is an and, where if I put multiple tags, it's got to be that tag and that tag.
Yeah.
Um, you know, so that way. But I'm presuming people who are suggesting things are testing it out, because, but it may not be the case, because I type in the exact same thing and I see different results. So that might mean
Yeah.
people are not really testing it out. Right, let's do this. Let's see if there are any new collectors with no sales. Uh, Interesting. Here's one. All right. Um,
Have you seen the silent ashes?
Sorry?
The second one, silent ashes.
Silent Ashes. Huh,
Yeah.
interesting. I don't know what this style of artwork is called.
It's
Yeah, I've
like a
been through the.
vectorized realism artist.
I've been through.
Yeah.
I've been through these. On most of these, as I commented earlier in there, I either have a choice of one, or the work is outside my budget, so I'm unable to to pick it up. All right, let's look at grouped artworks here, and let's see if any artists catch our eye. Actually, let's also go consign date old to new. Here we go. We'll discover some new artists this way. Dance among the ears. I don't believe I have seen Mosio. Interesting. Uh, Homie. Nice artwork. Oh, this is. I like this. What is this? A collage? No, it's an illustration. For real?
I see people.
Yeah, I like it. What do you think of this?
Yeah, I like the details of it.
All right, let's get it. All right, all right. Aja, wait, this one. Ajadu Draw says tag, pencil, money, and mother. Okay, let's try it. Tag, pencil, money. No options. So I'm not sure what they mean by they tested it out. Do they mean they typed in pencil money? That also gives me a blank.
I guess.
Pencil, money, and mother.
So there are two pencils. So maybe
No,
pencil.
no, no. Sorry. Category illustration tags love medium digital. All right. Tags is love.
Digital.
All right. Medium is digital. and style is minimalism. Minimalism. All right. Hmm. Interesting. Um, I'm not drawn to these, so I'm gonna pass on them. Um, all right, let's do this. Let's do a quick check on where we are and do our last airdrop. And um, whoa, what happened here?
Mm,
Oh, oh no, I just
what
collected
happened?
this one with a different wallet. I I
Mm,
switched my wallet, so that's okay. I'll transfer it over later. But I'm like, where did all my artworks go?
mm. So you count
Okay,
as four.
yeah, just the face I collected was with my other wallet. So the wallet I use on Ethereum and everywhere else versus on Vitruveo. If you see ABBA in your
Yeah, it's you. We all
patron's
know Abba
address,
is you.
it's me. So okay, so we're good here. Let's. I'm gonna grab one more just for fun. Let's do this. Let's go and find some nude art because I know those creators always tell me, "Hey, how come we don't focus on that?" So I'll do that right now. All right. Doom to doom 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 to doom 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 to doom doom. Got some interesting works here. I haven't seen this artist, and I do like silhouettes. So let's go here, and this is all AI. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna grab this because um, it's interesting. Do you see anything that catches your eye?
Wait,
I haven't seen this one here.
did we get anything from Azal?
Spell that for me.
AJADU.
This one, yeah, yeah. I think I've collected their
Yeah.
works. Ooh, these are interesting. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Here's them. Okay,
I see the lost in your mind. That was nice.
yeah. These are pencils.
Yeah.
Wow, charcoal. Beautiful. Okay, interesting. I don't know who this is. Interesting. I like Lady Redhorn's work. I'll probably end up collecting more of it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. Vitruvian woman. Let's go check out this artist. I have not seen their work. Oh, this is great. The difference is the color.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go.
guess it should be like a collection or something.
Yeah. This must be exceptionally boring for people in the audience to just see me going around collecting stuff.
Because there's always like, there's an excitement that maybe you will go through and it's like it builds up by time. Like, who I see my art, I see my this is all fast.
Yeah.
Exciting for everyone, I think. Did you find something?
I'm just zooming through it very quickly, seeing if anything interesting catches my eye. Mhm, mhm. Interesting. Figurative painter, Argentina. I think I've picked up some of her work before. I like this. It's interesting. What do you
Yes.
think of this?
And I was going to at same time.
Nice, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I think that we might come back to artworks again, but right now, let's get our last board going uh, and pick 20 more
So
winners. 20 more winners coming right up. Loaded up, ready to go. All right. And we're going to do. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Last set for the night. 20 winners coming up, making it an even 100.
this is all casino feels.
Sorry?
It feels like casino.
Yeah.
Really, fingers crossed.
It's actually going to be 101 because of that extra one I missed earlier.
Yeah,
So
no problem.
we'll do 101. That's fine. I hope everyone had a good time. Here we are winding down Saturday Night Fever. We achieved our goals here. We picked up about 50 artworks, uh, amounting to approximately a little over $20,000. We selected 101. We are going to select 101 airdrop winners who get Vortex or 50 VUSD each, so you can go and actually collect artworks for yourself. We will soon be enabling a page where you can buy VUSD either with your existing Vitru or with USDC on any chain. Well, the five chains. That way, anyone who is an existing collector can join, and we will be introducing next Friday a new patrons equity pool, and we're going to select and invite, rather not select, but invite about somewhere between 10 and 20 what you call collectors in the other chains, but we call patrons to join us, and we are going to give them VUSD credits to start their collection. And we're going to make it where whenever you collect an artwork, there is a progressive scale of ownership into the patron pool. What it means is, for your first, don't hold me to this because we are still working on the formulas, but for the first, say, 5 artworks, 5% of your purchase price goes to the pool, goes toward ownership in the pool. So you pay nothing, and you get ownership into the Vibe pool. For the next 5 artworks, it's 10%. For the next 5 artworks, it's 15%, and so on. So the more artworks that you license, the more ownership you have of the platform, revenue share. So that encourages people to license your artwork. So we want to make it where everyone's incentives are aligned: crypto investors, artists, curators. And next week, we will also enable the curation fee feature. So when I do my buying blitz, I'll do it again with the curate stack, with new ones, not the existing ones.
Yeah.
You're going to get paid. When I buy that whole stack, you get 10%. So if the whole stack is, I don't know, $3,000 or something, you make 10% of that.
10% from me.
Yeah, you make 10%. And that's paid by me, the patron, not the artist. Artists always are paid 100% of whatever they have consigned their work for. All fees are always in addition to. But I think a lot of people will start getting really interested in curation once we enable the fee feature there, because that's it's a great way to augment your income. We will also, we are a little behind schedule, but we are working on enabling all the investment tools for you, because remember, we're focused on long-term income. We don't care about getting you 1 sale here or 2 sales there. We are focused on long-term income. And so by enabling your ability to invest and stake your Vitru, we make it possible for you to start thinking about the future value of your current Vitru, and not be in such a hurry to flip it, because that is a normal behavior. That's the normal behavior on other chains, where you get some coins, you immediately want to transfer it into your local currency, your fiat currency. And we want to discourage that thinking and thinking more long-term, so you can have a steady income for the rest of your life. So that's the model the financial model we are working on building for you. All right, 3 more to go. Coming up on the 100th winner of the night. Here we go. And then now it will be the 101st winner, the last winner for the night. Coming up, here we go. Bam.
Congratulations, everyone.
And that is it. Oops. All right, folks. So here is our full list. You can go to vitru.xyz/blitz winners and see them all. Hopefully your wallet is in here. And I'm actually gonna move this. 1 second. I gotta move this here. So let me cut this. We're gonna do 51 for Vitruveo and There we go. That's we got that division done. That's 101 winners. You're each gonna get um, either a vortex or 50 VUSD to spend on buying artworks. So I'm gonna wrap up the night by buying one more artwork here,
Okay.
and then that will be it, and we will end our Saturday night fever. So, whoops, what did I just do? I just did something crazy. I don't know what I just did. Um, Lord of the Ocean, Ifard. I don't think I've collected Ifard's work. Maybe this is a new. This looks interesting.
Yeah, I love nails.
Very colorful, beautiful. This is AI as far as I can tell, or none. Oh, okay.
Is it? No?
This is no AI. It's abstract digital work, hand drawn. Wow. Okay. It takes a interesting. I love this. It's it's got that feeling of indigenous art almost.
It says no, I haven't.
What do you say, Jen? Buy, no buy?
I like it. It has an Indian touch to it.
Okay, buy it is. And that is our last buy for the night. We are
Let's
done.
go.
There it is. Bam. Very good.
Congratulations, everyone.
All right, everyone. Thank you. That was a wonderful evening. That is exactly, well, a little over 4 hours.
4 hours.
So it's now 12:12 a.m. for me on Sunday. This turn. So it was great. Look forward to seeing you at the next Buy Blitz, which will be Thursday. Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be whipping through. And like I said, my best guess is that we will have curation fees enabled then. And I will set up a new curator challenge. And we'll make it so the curators also make money, which is going to be unique and interesting and exciting and a new page in the world of Web3 art. It's going to be really, really exciting. So thanks, everyone. I really appreciate all your support. I'm now going to go help myself to a bowl of cereal, watch one episode of either Big Bang Theory or Friends or West Wing. I think it's going to be West Wing. I'm feeling like a West Wing episode right now, and then I'll call it. And tomorrow is going to be another busy day. But thanks, everyone. Enjoyed your company. Thanks, Jen. Thank you for hopping in on short notice and just jumping out of bed and joining me. Have a good breakfast
Yeah.
and have a great
Thank you.
Sunday. All right. See
Yeah.
you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.